Hey guys.
Hey guys.
What's up?
This is slander.
Today we're having a momentous occasion.
We have
Today
a proud
Will's finally
announcement.
meeting a single black guy.
We have an announcement. Will knows one black guy.
We strive for representation in this stream whenever we can.
You know, yeah, I know at least one black guy. I think we can all agree on that.
Listen, I don't make jokes that often, but when I do, they bang.
It was pretty good.
That was pretty good. I'm almost upset that it happened off screen.
Hey guys, what's going on? We're here. Oh no, I can't do that. We're not gonna do that. So guys, we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh. That was a joke I was gonna do coming in, but yours is much better.
I thought it was card captures RP.
A mythic adventure.
Yeah, there he goes again.
Okay, let me ask chat this. Put a yes in the chat if you know who Jamie Foxx is.
Uh-oh.
I want to know. I'm joking.
Dude.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You know what? Make it a poll, Deco.
Barely know what a Scarlett Johansson is, okay? I'm not the best person with like live action names.
Well, I don't think it's a good idea to say that only get you to recognize black people, but you can't recognize women. All right, I would not go say that.
Are there any other words you want to shove into my mouth? I'm hungry right now.
Well, the way that we got other people to figure it out, guys. Electro.
Electro. The guy who plays Electro in Spider-Man. The guy who was blue before he was black.
I mean, he was black and then he was blue and then he was black again.
I'm tired of toothpaste
because of alternate world electricity or some shit.
I don't know what the fuck was going on. I just dumped him in like a Smurf bat.
Yeah, sometimes you just get hit by those electric eels.
Yeah, dude. Those alternate world electric eels. The new Alter World card coming out to the game.
Dude, I'll fucking do it. You don't think I won't?
Do it.
Alter World electric eels.
I just want there to be like, here's the card. Here's the card idea. There's a guy, like a silhouette of a guy, split down the middle. One half of him is blue, the other side is freaking Yu-Gi-Oh black, and behind him there's just electricity going around, and it's just like alter world current or something, like some sort of like term for electricity in the background. It's great.
Heck yeah.
Get on it, Linda.
Also, chat, you disappoint me. Who? Really? The guy in you know, the Kanye song, what's it called? I ain't messing with no broke.
The Kanye song, what's it called? I love that one.
I like the implication that if they can't recognize it from the Spider-Man movie, they'll get it from Kanye though.
Yeah.
And I like that you're
saying she's a gold
not
digger.
knowing Kanye, but you don't
Exactly, gold digger.
Yeah.
You...
Man,
it's a good song. Go listen to it. We can't play on stream.
Actually, yeah, I would vibe to Gold Digger for a bit. It was pretty good.
Just don't sing the lyrics. Anyway.
You can't. You're not allowed. It's like, hold on, let me check. No, I'm not allowed.
You bring out like the Family Guy like race chart.
I had to put my hand out and like do this. But, like, no, not allowed.
Can't do that on stream. Kanye Corsair maybe, but not on stream.
Oh man.
Yeah, the guy in Django.
Yeah,
Django's
Django. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot he was in Django. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Alter world electrical dimensional current. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, Sean.
Electrical.
Electrical. Oh my God, yes. That's perfect. Thank you, Lindo. Get on it. Or FOMO, or Kreb, or whoever.
Anyone. Anyone, please.
I'll pay one of you. I don't know.
The fucking Hunger Games.
I call dibs. There we go.
All right, there we go.
There you go, problem solved.
I guess because there's not blood on it, I can't draw it.
I mean, there
look,
could be.
look, Will. I never said there couldn't have been blood on it. That was your choice.
I'm just saying, like, you look at me, I can't draw Neil, apparently.
I can't draw an eel, apparently.
I can't draw squiggly lines.
Look,
Squiggly lines
Will.
are all the lines I know.
Well, here's what I want you to do. I want you to make me I want you to make me a new freaking scary version of Fiend Mega Cyber. Like extremely fucking like not like horror-y, but definitely like very
Dark
much
Souls boss.
yeah, kinda.
Yeah.
Like big and freaking intimidating.
All right.
All right, perfect.
All right.
While listening to Kanye.
While listening to Kanye, yes, you have to be listening
You
to
have
Kanye.
to listen. You have to listen to all of Donda too. If you don't do it, you don't get to.
Kanye. Just saying.
Me being fair, I don't listen to Kanye either, so it doesn't matter to me.
Listen, there's only 2 people here who listen to Kanye.
Emerald is still a question mark. We don't know about him.
Yeah, we
His
don't.
Japanese name is Magical Giga Cyber.
Go for it, man.
I'm not gonna call it that.
It's the
I
Oh, you can't say Magical Giga?
It's the Giga Cyber. With all that being said, my dudes, we are here today playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! I bet you never heard of it. And during today, we will see how many of my players die. Horrible deaths.
Oh yeah.
Dibs.
Horrible. I mean, you're one of the ones in the danger zone. I'm pretty sure. So that's a good bet.
You successfully put us even further in the danger zone. Actually,
Mm-hmm.
you horror movie white girl that encounter.
I had to go back and rewatch that episode to make sure that I didn't like fuck you guys over like super hard with the way I said things. I'm like, no, I said that you don't know if he noticed you or not yet, and then Will was just like, hey, fuck you. I'm like, you didn't do that. I'm just like,
I didn't hear that part, so that was my bad.
yeah, it's fine. It's perfectly fine, dude. I like the drama. We got
The drama is important. However, I am now going to draw Serpent Knight Terror and 5 spell cards in my first hand.
I mean, it really comes down to this, Will. Like, someone was gonna trigger him eventually, and you might as well do it sooner, you know?
Yeah, you took the L.
What else to trigger someone than the blonde white girl?
Let's go.
This is definitely a horror movie.
I mean, anything around Piper needs to be a horror movie reference. Let's be honest.
Yeah, basically.
To be fair, we're a lot more likable than the general horror movie
It's very
characters.
true.
No,
very
don't
true.
speak that. You don't know that.
There's a lot. I mean, I don't think that I've maybe like the first person to die in each horror movie is like supposed to be likable. Like maybe.
Mm-hmm. That does not help. That does not help us.
Exactly. I'm just saying, like horror movie pro tags are not really designed to be likable as much as
To
they
be
are designed to
alive.
be kind of pitied. Like most horror movie like victims are bad. Like
Yeah.
that's why we did certain things in the thriller archetype.
You wanna feel kind of bad about them, but you don't want to feel so bad you don't want to have them killed.
Exactly. Like there's it's like every now and then you're just like look at somebody like, yeah, I don't think he deserved to have his like the top of his head chopped off from his mouth up, but like I also didn't really like him that much. So
Yeah, it's fine.
he's also
I'm not,
kind of an
you know,
asshole.
It's fine.
I'm not crying any tears for his loss.
I mean, I didn't expect him to get impaled through the chest by a log falling on him from the car in front of him. But hey, that's just Final Destination, baby.
Yeah.
I also like Final Destination.
Final
Good
Destination
time.
is one of my favorite old timey horror movie. I'm not really old timey but old time horror movies. I'm sad that I don't know how to add that into the thriller archetype at all. Because
We can't exactly add a bad omen to it.
yeah, the entire like thing behind Final Destination is hey, these accidents happen, quote unquote, and people
By
die.
Death, but Death never shows up, really.
Yeah, it's like there's not really an antagonist in Final Destination as much as the world is the antagonist.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they tried adding some sort of like vestiges of an antagonist at one point, but like,
Yeah, they did it in the last one with you know that dude who was explaining Final Destination and Final Destination 5.
yeah.
Yeah, they'll try to do it with him because at the end credits he's just there again.
For
Like, "Wah,
fun.
ha, ha," and like nobody's
Yeah.
nobody like looked at that and then like, oh yeah, fuck, dude. I guess that makes sense. No one cared.
Yeah.
Thriller tragedy and pumped up the seer. There we go.
I still need to
Pumped
make.
Up Seer.
I still need to make. I think there's 2 more pumped ups that I want to make.
Mhm,
Like, I still need to make like the last 2 pumped ups.
mhm.
I'll talk to Crab about that later.
Pumped up stoner.
And then I'm not sure if I'm gonna make. If I make 3, then I'll make one of them be stoner. But I already know what the other 2
Hell
are
yeah.
gonna be.
Dude, a weed card and Yu-Gi-Oh.
Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Let's fucking
Our
go. It's
description is just Lamau.
He has
What
420
kind of
attack.
up would he be? It's just like it'd be like toked up.
Oh, dumb shit.
Wait, he could either be like a tune card or a fucking
Tuned
He can
up.
help you
We'll
some-
call him tuned up. Let's go.
Dude, I hate WoW.
We'll call him tuned up. Let's fucking go.
No.
Okay. I have a general idea of the card art. I'm not going to draw the card art, but I'm giving an idea here. Okay, so like, here's the guy here. He's like, Evan. He's like,
Hey.
And then you have Thriller Killer here that's like, cough,
dude.
cough. People are trying to breathe in this room.
I love it.
Breathe the air of our Lord.
Thriller lung cancer.
didn't one pumped up bookworm or something?
Yeah, that one
Yeah.
is the
Yeah,
one
that's
that was inspired. And by inspired, I mean I think we put her cat in it.
Your cat's definitely in there. And I also call her then, so she's done.
It's fun. It's great. A good card.
It may or may not resemble anyone of a similar likeness that exists in real life.
So done. It's just done.
Who knows, man? Who knows who it is? It's an enigma and a mystery to everyone.
What kind of Scooby-Doo villain shit are you doing right now?
Well, I'm trying to think of what to throw as today's card.
The old Komori dragon.
The old version. No. It has to be something we have done. Be something we have mated.
I miss the old Komori.
I mean, I guess we've seen Andra Dragon, but
I mean,
I don't know
you
what
guys haven't
else.
seen the card.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of anything that we've seen. I mean, I guess we saw Medusa last time.
Yeah, we did see Fiducia.
Oh, should I throw? I mean, I could throw Fiducia on there.
I'm just giving ideas.
We
you can do whatever you want.
haven't seen Fiducia in a long while. I mean, it's one of the first cards that was made. So fuck yeah, let's go.
Yep.
Let's throw Fiducia in here. Look at that
There's
Fiducia.
Medusa.
Ah,
A good girl.
Girl got them swords.
Overwhelming confidence.
yeah.
And crippling self-hatred.
The Triforce of Courage. The personified.
I mean, technically, yeah, probably. I'd like to call her confidence to a fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll probably die or whatever, but you know, probably not. Like, what's
He's
the
like
worst
a
that'll
TikToker with
happen?
10K followers.
What could possibly go wrong? Piper's rival.
Fucking killer.
There he is. Look at the man's. We did it. Good job, Will.
Indeed.
I
Yeah,
like that he's just
here's
not
the
wearing. I
thumbnail.
like that he's just not wearing a shirt.
Yeah, dude. His nipples are out.
Take notes, Crab.
Get
I'm
some
kidding.
freckles. Yeah. I'm I'm not going to be the one to draw this, but...
or as Will would like to call you, the artist dude.
Yeah, Yaboza, what are you doing?
Yaboza.
You're adding
Yaboza.
more bloods to him?
Yaboza.
Yaboza.
Yaboza?
We have
Yeah.
that clipped. I'm glad.
Yeah, that clip was amazing.
We need to make a call called your pussy.
Also, hi Rain. How you doing?
Hey, Ray.
Hello, Rain.
Rain isn't hanging out with us right now, so we can't have Rain tossing everybody's cards around the room.
It's sad. It's sad.
Oh, well.
It's tragic.
Tragedy.
It's just-
I would like Rain to personally hand me each draw for this duel.
You just put your deck over at your like side, and it's like I draw, and then she just tosses a card over to the
The
board.
pile. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That'd be hilarious.
Oh my god.
You won't get it in your hand if I do that.
Yeah, just lay it face down. I don't have to catch it. That's the secret.
And if this is IRL, you'd have to catch it with your mouth.
Dude, I'm not that good.
You don't have to be good at it. You fail multiple times, but for content.
All right,
Content's
my
hard,
boys. I think it's time for us to get started. Who here would like to give us the recap for yesterday?
All right, but yesterday. Yesterday.
You fucking heard me. What happened on Saturday? No, I'm playing.
Oh fuck. Anyway,
who wants to give us the recap for what happened last week?
let's get to it, boys. So I'm gonna just go ahead. I'm gonna take a wait for confirmation. Last
Wait,
time
Rain,
I'm
throw
fine.
the entire table for content, you say?
Oh no!
No.
Look at it all go.
I love content. Anyway,
Anyway.
We did specify throw the table for content.
last time in 5Darps curling, we all hastily retreated to our safe spot because the entire cave was collapsing, and we proceeded to do what we call reconvening and figuring out what the fuck we're gonna do.
What the fuck are we
Lucky
gonna
Seven. Yeah, what the fuck are we gonna do? Lucky Seven, or just Jinso Seven, if you want to call him that. We prefer Lucky Seven. He was like, I honestly don't know what the fuck is going on back there. We've never been able to talk to the Jam Dragons, or again, we don't have. Apparently, they have the Cyber Dragons, but we've never been able to translate anything. Something is around there that doesn't let us actually get to the dragons, and we're like, oh fuck. And that was like bad conversation basically. They have maybe the Cyber Dragons because metaphysically, Jector had a Cyber Dragon card. We don't know what that means, but that's a plot thread for later. So after we talk a little bit more about what we're going to do, we take a rest because for those who did not attend last session, Riku nearly fucking died again for like the 4th time in this campaign. Not counting times where he actually fucking died.
It's almost like I'm the black guy in a horror movie. Anyway.
Yeah, dude. Dude, they have a hit out for you. During the actual final destination of this game.
There was one where they made fun of that, but then at the very end, like he was the only one that survived. I can't remember which one that was. You know, continue.
I forgot.
We're not in that one. We're not in that one.
It's not Cabin in the Woods, is it?
No, it's not Cabin in the Woods. No. There were 0 black guys in Cabin in the
There's
Woods.
zero hiding out in the bloods, which is kind of funny, actually. For like what the movie represents. That's not the point. That's not the point.
I never watched Cabin in the Woods. Anyway.
really
we all chill out. Otto and Piper have conversations. The conversations were had. That's that bit of it. After that, we all get together, and then Fiducia just walks into our camp, which we don't think you're able to do, but we're not sure if it's just because it's running out of mana or something.
Like, Fiducia's the type of person to walk in a club, slap your girl's ass, and you need to figure out what to do next.
And not wait for an answer. She just walked in, and we're like, "Excuse me, ma'am, this is a Wendy's. How'd you get here?" and after she just enjoys the campfire for a little bit, she tells us that she is attempting to return the weapons that she has, and also trying to find a great sadness, which is somewhere, which are the people who actually forged some of the different weapons that her million alternate timelines she has. It's kind of weird. She seems to enjoy it though, but it might just be like weird confidence thing. And because we are unable to say no, we're like, yeah, sure, man, let's go for it. We also learned that Netherworld is considered the Great Apathy, which makes a lot of sense. The king is the most apathetic man that we've ever known.
Look at this fucker. Look at him right here. Look at this ghost.
Yeah.
I killed that man apathetically.
Apathetically. And after we proceed to agree with her quest and go find potentially that other magician that we know is here that we're also trying to find because we think it might help us with the whole netherworld stuff. They might be related, they might not. Honestly, at this point, we're just here for the ride. We go back into the cave, but before we go into the cave, we go and check the boxes that were left in this area. We found out some dragon scales and some kind of strange dark type sorcerer, which we have no idea. It's soul dead, in case you're wondering. Like, it's less than like most cards have like the inklings of a soul. This one isn't even there. That one's just gone, and we're just
Some
like, this
kind
is
of a dark-ish magician.
yeah, potentially, but he's white, so I'm not sure about.
Look at him.
Anyway,
I didn't say blackish magician. I said darkish magician.
exactly.
I mean, I'm sort of like dark if you really want to be technical.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Let's not forget the errata.
Oh yeah, of course. The
I
errata
know
for
who it is,
skilled
guys.
for skilled magician here.
Oh yeah.
I love skilled magician and
I
his
know
errata.
who it is, guys. It's Silent Magician level 4.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, skilled magician. Each time a spell card
It's
is
purple
activated, you
magician,
can pull one
exactly.
spell counter.
Look at purple magician over here.
Yeah, man. Here's purple magician. We slightly bullied his cone head for a little bit. After getting the rest of the boxes, though, Lucky 7 evolved into a new and evolved 777. He is now a jackpot man. Look at him. I wish I could find him. He's with us. Where the fuck's the map? I'll let Deco do that. He can see it.
Yeah, I'm already on him.
Over here.
Yeah, he's on it. So after we do all that bullshit, we do go into the cave. We find a lot of crystals, and then without cease or stopping, we immediately start breaking them. Because again, whatever at this point, right?
There's no girl in them.
There's no girl. Yeah, that was an important fact that we were informed to explicit detail, and there was no girl in there, except for one girl, but that was also a dragon.
What?
We also don't know much about this dragon,
What?
except that their name is Gale.
What?
Anyway, Gil's here. If you watch 5Darps and understand, if you don't, then don't worry about it.
Look at this big dragon.
Here's 100 Dragon. 100 Dragon wasn't one of these boxes, these class boxes. And they are talking with 100 Dragon, who apparently is from the Academy, which, do you know how little that narrows it down? I was like, yeah, sure, man, you're
North
from the Academy.
South Academy, East, West
Northwest Academy, yeah. They're all perfectly aligned around Neodomino. It's like a spellbinding circle of academies. They all hate each other.
I think actually, when it comes to Neodomino, they would be closest, like in proximity to West Academy. I think is what that was kind of going with.
What side?
I think
Anyway.
that Neodomino is closest to West Academy. I could be wrong. I don't know. Keep
We
going.
don't know, man. Maybe they got bored. Point is, while these two boys over here were experimenting with the power of dragons, us two yahoos, Priska and Piper, decided to head further into the cave. And we could successfully concluded there is something in there. And we did what was obviously the best thing to do in any movie, and not even horror movies, any movie ever conceived, and is you called out to the big fucking thing that might kill you. So that's what happened, and now it's here. Apparently it's called the Shadow Dragon of Dark Destruction. That archetype is getting a lot of fucking support lately. Goddamn.
Yeah.
They're printing those art cards out like crazy. And in order for it to not murder us, we're dueling it now. But also, at the end, it turns out that he got spellbinding circled by some other guy. Is he also a dark type magician? Is he a different type of dark type magician? Is it fucking Swordsman of Landstar? We don't know. We're gonna find out.
So that was pretty good. Thank you very much for that.
Thank you.
Apollo just donated $120, saying, "Don't worry, guys, I'm here." Also, Nyan Nyan, where's your god now? $120 to me.
Oh yeah, right. Apollo became god last session as well. If you weren't keeping
You
up.
know what to do.
So,
Make it go further beyond.
so this is, I think, technically now.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't looked it up because I didn't feel like it over the course of the week.
Yeah.
He is plus 11 or plus 13. So he's either
Sick.
just below or just above Nyan Nyan now.
I love Schrodinger. It's like
Schrodinger's level.
it's like Schrodinger's
Schrodinger's
level.
Apollo.
We don't need to know. It's either just below or just over.
Or you can make it just over and just skip the middle.
But hell yeah, thank you very much, my dude. Much appreciated. Why is Apollo rised up to this level, and how come Guilty is still down at level 1? He hasn't even got a +1. Poor Guilty.
Poor Guilty.
He's done so much for the party.
Guilty is like Guilty does so much work in here. Remember when he like fought like nightmare demons for Prisco? Like that's a thing that happened.
Guilty
Listen.
has fucking. He's like, I gave you guys all of your original, all of those cards. I saved you all from the netherworld. I saved you all from this world.
So it sounds
I'm
like
the leader of the
he
Magic
deserves.
Knights.
So it sounds like he deserves to be rewarded for his
No.
actions.
He's you know
Fuck
what?
him.
You know what? He understands that more people outside of him are needing that power. He doesn't need it.
Yeah,
He's-
Guilty.
He's
Guilty is
strong
God.
enough as it is. He's a
Yeah.
boy. With all that being said,
Maybe if he was easier to summon.
he's so
Yeah.
easy to summon. Just had to use Alter World Fusion.
I don't
You
even
know,
have
just
that
throw him at
card.
random.
I don't even have Altered World Fusion.
You can
With
grab it.
all
We
of
have
that being said, my dudes,
I'll mute it.
thank you very much for that FOMO. Here we go. I want to give you a couple of other things though.
Oh hell yeah!
For free?
Where's my fucking money?
Completely for free. Absolutely, completely for free.
Where's my fucking money?
Definitely was not anything that that they did other than that. Here you go, FOMO. You have these two. You can
Thank
give
you.
you can keep one of these for yourself, and you can give one of these to anyone you want.
Anyone
to.
in the world. Here,
Anyone
Emerald.
you want. There you go.
I thank you. Hooray! Another card of Fate of Destiny. Oh boy, we're doing this.
See, Emerald, consider this a dark omen for the conversations that happened last week.
FOMO did,
Oh,
did some art.
boy.
FOMO did some art for us. And in return, they're like, "Yeah, just give Emerald a Destiny token." I'm like, "Oh, that doesn't seem like it's enough. I'll give you one too."
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
Ah-ta-ta-ta.
Oh boy.
Yeah, look at that. Hell yeah. Up. With that being said, my dudes, we're gonna jump back in. Sometimes I wonder if
With
people realize the hold on.
about my games than I do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See, Apollo, when you say that, you what you need to be please be a lot more that could be one of two people. Here you go, buddy. Have a
what was
taste
it?
of power. It's addicting. +1 to Gaeltia.
Did you just like first of all Galatia,
Yeah,
and second of all, did you just do like a sick backflip of that box over there?
I'm just saying, like, there's a character potentially called Gale right now around as well. So
Galatia.
I'm guessing it's Guiltia.
Galatia, you know? When they fuse into the new thing, Axel Fusion.
Thank you very much, my dude. I'm guessing that's Guiltia, but I don't know.
I think it's guilty, considering that we did not bring Gale up in that conversation.
People have trolled me before. They have trolled me so many times before. So I'm going to say, until I am told otherwise, that this is a +1 question mark to Guiltia.
We don't even know anymore.
He's a good boy.
He did it. Good job, boy.
He might have done it.
I love that he might have actually done it. I
might
love
have-
kind of winning.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Apollo. Much appreciated, dude. You are very generous.
Thank you, Apollo, from the video game Apollo.
Yeah, no problem. I'm super
Yeah,
generous. It's like patting myself on the back, even though I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Yes. At this point, you guys, Piper and Priska, you guys were around the Shadow Dragon of Dark Destruction. He had briefly gained some sort of weird sentience or something, seems to be speaking through them or something, and they accepted your battle rights as cards appeared all around them, and you brought out your duel disc, Piper. At this point, I think we're going to step right into a duel.
Oh, hell yeah, man. First time in a while that we've had a duel, like, literally the moment we start.
Yeah, dude.
Wow.
Wow.
It's been a while.
Wow.
Should we get the betting on?
You are correct. We need to do more betting.
You're gonna be disappointed,
Heck
man.
yeah, gambling.
We have to do more gambling. You are completely correct.
We do be loving our gambling.
Let me get on to the thing here. I'm also going to turn this on for a second, just to have something going on.
Hey, we
Also,
do
I
need.
think we're
Yo, my
one
bot
more
did
away.
die.
Also, I think we're one more away from like a full 30 guidance tokens.
That's technically not really a thing. I said that as a funny.
That technically was just a funny, yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't want to make that a precedent, because then people will actually do it.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
That's a lot of
many-
that's a lot of fucking things. Lindo, you
But
have a
many-
vested interest in this. You can't say that. You have a vested interest in me getting more money. You can't say that. I'm playing.
I know.
Yeah, we all have events. We're like, yeah, fuck him. It's like, what are we gonna do?
And I'm just over here like, hi. I don't have a vested interest.
How dare
That's
you?
cool, Emerald.
How dare you, Emerald? I thought we
Well,
were
I'm not
friends.
getting paid for anything,
I
so
thought
it's
we were
like
friends. Emerald.
I'm not getting paid for shit.
Yeah, me neither. I like being able to show up for games.
just have to pay for my friends to have fun. I'm kidding. Let's go ahead and throw a prediction in. Start prediction. The prediction will be: will Piper survive? I mean, will Piper win?
Survive.
Of course, with a little squiggly, or track record for no. So we're gonna have this.
My personal skill versus Piper's track record.
You have a minute to throw in any amount of channel points into this prediction. You either have to throw in based on Piper being Piper, and potentially having a pretty good chance because they have a great deck, or Piper being controlled by Fomal, who has the worst luck in the world.
I'm going all in, FOMO.
Let us have to lose his
All
fucking
in.
money.
Shock Foxy
All
is
in.
gonna make bank if this ends up being bad. Shock Foxy and one other
I
person
also
are the only
believe.
people that are saying no. Oh shit!
I
Oh
believe.
fuck! Mundane Jin just put in 23,000 orbs.
Jesus Christ.
I put in 69.
Oh
Eight.
shit!
Hey.
Card
There's so
gambling.
much more. There's so much more on the no side. There's 23k on the no side and 9k
yeah,
on the yes
boys.
side.
Hell yeah, boys.
Remember, FOMO, you have...
No, I respect that. I understand. All I have to do is break his bank.
Now, FOMO, remember, we have a bunch of guidance tokens,
Yeah, we do.
and you can use them for
I
mulligans,
can use them for mulligans, it's true. I know.
and you
calm
can use
down.
them
Yeah,
to recharge.
Yeah, anything else you want to tell
Emerald,
me?
are you gonna remind me of all my shadow tokens?
No,
I'm
fuck
sorry,
you.
FOMO.
I think
if
you
we
should.
wanted to start this duel, they could just keep mulligan for like 5 straight minutes.
I did once.
Yeah.
Gain strength from guidance from a spirit who likes you, or choose a card to gain favor with, or charge with energy. So we can just use guidance tokens to give things back their charges. Neat.
I like the tutorial going on right now.
Yeah.
All right, my
This is
boys.
like when you lose like one match in Master Duel, and they're like, "Did you know that you can surrender by clicking the top left button?" of the
So,
Did you know you can
Yeah.
right-click uninstall the game?
my boys,
Yeah.
as that strange voice seems to come from the dragon in front of you, and the cards appear all around, I would like to know: is there anything you'd like to say or do before we start this battle?
No, not particularly. No.
Good. I'm starting this song.
Bring your Maybot back. Do it.
Oh,
She
did they
died.
crash?
They crashed a little while ago. Yeah.
Oh, get in here,
Yome is
Yomebot.
fucking dead.
Get in here,
Yome
Yome.
died. She couldn't watch what was happening here, so she died.
Get in there, Yomebot.
Oh.
You know what? No, let's do this one. There we go. Sometimes when I'm alone,
Good luck, FOMO.
I guess there's one thing Chris gets to say. Piper, you're doing. Okay.
Anything
Paulo just gave
fucking else?
$5. Says, "Listen, Pipes. Just remember to believe in me that believes in you. That just remember to believe in me that believes in you. That believes in me. That believes in this weird pink tower I found. And use this for whatever is most beneficial to you."
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that
This is
dude.
kinda
I
weird
don't
to
know
learn
his
now.
name, man. The night dude, the falsified to Gale, the dragon girl thing. I don't know. So that's gonna be 5 to Piper, which is gonna end up being. I'll round up. We'll throw that as 3 Piper inspirations.
Oh yeah, baby.
And we'll go ahead and throw a 5 onto Gale, but we'll do that in a second. Piper, it's time.
To roll.
I'm gonna roll.
And then duel.
19.
You can choose.
All right. All right. I'll go first. I draw. Oh God. I'm not gonna get used to that. All right.
Do we have a translator?
I don't want to think if we have a translator.
I believe that speaks for itself.
I
That
know.
said, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to set a card face down and I'm going to activate Source of Revealing Light. With that, I can also you're also a dragon. I'm just going to play Allure of Darkness now. It's gonna let me draw 2 cards and banish 1 if it's a dark monster. There you go. The lag came in. All right. I'm going to go ahead and banish Backup Gardener from my hand. With that, I'll activate a Castric Record. Draw 2 cards and reveal them to you. If they've been plundered, still ever remove those cards from play. I drew Monster Reborn and Tuning Gum.
Interesting.
Set a card face down and end my turn.
I didn't expect you to have such great power that comes from this. These battle rights are interesting.
We
We'll
do
draw.
them, yeah.
All right then. I'll place 1 monster in defense mode. And that'll end my turn.
I'll draw then. Okay. I'll flip over Pumped Up Jock. Up, there he goes. And with that, I'll bring out of my hand Morph King Citadel. I will not choose to activate its effect this turn. Instead, I'm going to go ahead and Synchro.
Oh,
Coming out, Thriller Sleeker Skull Rider.
I see. That is a powerful card.
Well,
What are you going to do with that card?
Well, you see, generally this card would gain speed counters if we were in a speed duel, but I'm not sure if you know what that is, and also there's no speed counters on the field. So instead, it gets to attack you twice if you have 2 monsters. However, because I used Pumped Up Jog for its summoning, it can attack your life points directly this turn. So it's going to attack you directly.
I see. I suppose I'll take that then. You see
And
that
then-
1900 points go away from him. The dragon seems to roar out as that happens.
And then, because you still control a monster, it's going to attack again.
Go ahead. I believe it has to attack another monster, does it not?
Nope, it
Nope,
has
it does
one
not.
you
You are
control.
correct.
Yep.
You are correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, not 4. Bloop.
It should be just 200. Yep.
You see his life points go down to 200. However, as soon as it does, the dragon again roars out, and there's no real exclamation coming from the voice that is attached to it. My turn.
Terrible translator.
Yeah, go ahead.
I will draw. All right then. Because there was not anything that happened last turn that I can really interact with, I'm going to summon a monster, the Luster Dragon, onto the field. Or the Sapphire Dragon, my bad. I forgot that I renamed that.
It's fine. It's been gonna be kind of renamed a bunch, yeah.
Wait, you're the card renamer?
I'll then place down 2 more cards. And end my turn.
Alright. I'll draw then. Let's see what we can do here. See, this is the part where you get the little speech bubble in your brain, Priska style, where it's like, I could probably blow my hand now, but then I'd have to follow the consequences of it. Alright. At the start of the battle phase, I'm going to activate Red Canhorn's effect. It's going to stack itself underneath Thrillseeker Skullrider. This turn, it's not going to be removed from the field. And I'm going to attack your face down.
You have attacked my Ruby Dragon. Unfortunately, they meet each other.
That they do. Instead, in my main phase too, I'm going to go ahead and summon my Tuning Gum. I'm going to go ahead and Synchro again. This time, to bring out, if the lag will let me, Artillery Apollo, Usurper of the Beast Gear World.
Oh, a strong monster. You got that right! You see Apollo just show up, like, cracking his knuckles, like, yeah!
Thumbs up. I'll end my turn then.
I'll draw. This is the last turn that I'll be affected by your Swords of Revealing Light.
That is true.
I'm going to sacrifice the 2 monsters on my field. The Ruby Dragon and the Sapphire Dragon. In order to summon the Red Eyes Black Dragon.
Ooh. I know of someone who plays that.
I'm then going to activate Silent Doom. I can special summon 1 normal monster from my graveyard in defense position. I will choose the Sapphire Dragon. I am then going to activate the Adamantine Sword Revival spell card. When this card is used to ritual summon a Gem Dragon monster, I must also choose a dragon monster in either field, with special summoned from the graveyard. I'm going to use my my Sapphire Dragon as the monster. Bloop. Let me go ahead and grab the card. Which one is the one I want to grab? Do-do-do-do. Where's the other one? There's the other one. I'm going to choose to summon Meteor Dragon by getting rid of my my Sapphire Dragon. I keep wanting to say Luster Dragon, I'm sorry. As well as
It's
my
fine,
Fusion
I
Cap of the
understand.
Altered World. This will only deal 100 damage to myself. Now, with that being said, Meteor Dragon has its own effect. Whenever it's ritual summoned, I can add a card from my deck to my hand. I can add 1 polymerization. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Also, that was supposed to be in defense mode.
Tributes and rituals. There you go.
I will then activate polymerization from my hand,
What now?
fusing together the 2 monsters in my hand to summon forth a monster from my extra deck. I will choose my Luster Dragon and my Dazzling Dragon. When I send those 2 to the grave, I will bring out. That's a dark, yeah. I believe I can bring this one out. No, I cannot. Where's the one that I can bring out? Oh wait! I forgot about. Hold on a fucking second. I forgot about something.
All right, back up a little bit. Back up a little
Back up
bit.
a fucking second. I forgot I could bring that out. I'm doing it.
Do
He's
it.
probably gonna die. He's probably gonna die, so I need to do this. I will fuse together my Red Eyes Black Dragon and my Meteor Dragon.
Oh,
Oh shit!
Wait.
that has to be something big.
In order to summon the Meteor Black Dragon.
Shit. That's a big monster.
Old school.
As I summon Meteor Black Dragon, I believe, as I search my graveyard just to make sure, because I keep forgetting some of my cards sometimes.
No, I understand. I don't think people tend to duel that much in here.
I believe I will end my turn. Your Swords of Revealing Light is now gone.
That is true. All right, I'll draw. Well, talk about a case of perfect maths.
I hope you can do it. That's a big guy, and I don't know about this.
I don't know. You won't have to run into him. I promise you that much.
Okay, I'm just saying, it's a really big dragon.
That it's a really big dragon. Because there are 3 dark monsters in my graveyard, I can summon from my hand Dark Arm Dragon.
Yep.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Oh shit!
So, FOMO, how much does this deck feel like fighting against my deck, by the way?
I felt like it should just happen here. I'm then
Oh,
going to go
fuck.
ahead and bring out Monster Reborn to bring from your field. Let's see. This might be kind of strange, but I'm gonna go ahead and grab your Ruby Dragon.
Interesting.
And because I haven't normal summoned yet, I'll go ahead and bring out Ora Desimashi. I'm going to go ahead and tune these two.
Of course, it's fucking that little shit.
To go ahead and bring out Flame Champion.
As you bring out the Flame Champion, you note that it does not seem to summon itself normally. As you
Oh
summon,
shit, she's broken.
as you summon Flame Champion, you find that the Flame Champion seems to almost come into existence from behind where you're standing. As
What the
Priska,
fuck?
You see the Flame Champion dart forward and bring itself onto the field from behind where you were even standing as well. As the Flame Champion summons themselves in this way, they stare down toward the dragon in front of them.
I'm going to use Darkroom Drag. Oh, you're saying something. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Oh, that's ominous. All right. I will banish a dark monster from my graveyard to get rid of your meteor black dragon.
I see. The meteor black dragon is destroyed.
Man, I'm getting a weird vibe from you. Fuck it. Flame Champion, go ahead and attack.
I would normally discard this piece at this point, but you've done something intriguing. Perhaps I will allow this a small amount of power. I will activate my monster's spirit ability. As you see the life points go down to 1, you see the dragon roar out in front of you. As it does, you see it step forward onto the field.
Wow, alright.
Upon summoning itself to the field, you see that it roars out loud and goes to the back row. Because this monster is a union monster.
Yeah, it is.
As the Shadow Dragon of Dark Destruction is summoned to the field, it takes any dragon from the graveyard and applies it onto itself.
This one's mine now.
You see the Shadow Dragon of Dark Destruction latch onto the Meteor Black Dragon as it rises back up from the grave. As the Shadow Dragon of Dark Destruction seems to completely vanish behind the Meteor Black Dragon, the silhouette of the Meteor Black Dragon gaining this dark, shadowy presence around it, as its large, sharp eyes seem to stare back towards you. I suppose this thing has a chance to give itself its life. However, we'll see if its want for life is stronger than yours. Would you like to continue?
Probably not the battle phase, but yeah.
For anybody who wants to read the effect, I'm just gonna leave this on it for a second.
Yeah, please, fucking shit. What the fuck?
It's a very long effect.
Hold on, let me get my fucking magnifying
When
glass.
this card is synchro summoned, special on one monster in either player's graveyard and equip it to this card. It can only be equipped to dragon monsters. Its attack and defense becomes this card's, and its effects are negated. So the attack and defense of the monster in front of this is just 2350.
Okay.
However, if this card will be destroyed, destroy that card instead, and special on this monster with 100 extra attack and defense. When this card is equipped, destroys a monster by battle, it gains 100 attack for every line of text on any card sent to the graveyard as a result of that battle.
Jesus Christ, the most powerful card in all of Yu-Gi-Oh!
So, for example, if it were to attack and destroy Apollo, it would gain 400 attack points.
Jesus Christ.
And then over here we get like 500.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I love my card text, dude. I'm gonna fucking die.
The question, does that also include this card is also treated as a blank monster in that effect, as it is technically a line of text in the card?
Yes. Any text.
Oh my god.
Yep.
It is
And
one of
that's-
2 cards that I have made that affect the card text.
What the
Finally,
fuck?
the new meta.
However, again, it is only a 2350 in front of you.
Yeah, if it's a free people, yeah. I thought it was a 3,500. Like, well, fuck, never mind. I'm not gonna run into it.
I had to make it somewhat reasonable.
I expected that something would summon itself. I was not expecting a union. Well, I'm gonna have Darkroom Dragon attack then.
I suppose you are at least used to this, however, as you destroy my Meteor Black Dragon. my Shadow Dragon of Dark Destruction summons itself because of the spirit ability that I have used. My life points do not reduce. You can only defeat the monster in front of you by defeating the monster in front of you.
I'm assuming you're talking about the card game and not that you want me to fight it, because I am not very good at that.
In this world, that is one and the same. That is the
Well-
ancient battle rights, after all.
I guess that is correct. Well then, I will then in my main phase 2 activate Darkarm Dragon's effect again to destroy your monster.
I see. You will remove it from play. It is technically not destroyed.
It's not removed from play. It's oh, this one's not. Oh yeah, this one's from this. How is
Is
it?
it removed from play?
No, this one is destroyed. It's just
Oh,
destroyed.
that's
It's
destroyed.
Yeah, it's
Then yeah,
destroyed.
you fucking
Yeah.
do it. As we go to the second thing, you're like, well, I'm just gonna activate my Darkarm Dragon again. As he seems to, the dragon looks to you, letting out a vicious roar towards you. You see that as it goes to step forward after losing the Meteor Black Dragon, summoning itself from the shadows that had collected around it. Darkarm Dragon looks back to it, lets out a roar of its own, and as it does, the Shadow Dragon of Dark Destruction is deleted,
Deleted?
removed from the field, and destroyed. Upon that being said, please be the right one. Yes.
Hey,
Hell yeah, boy!
You suckers that voted against Piper.
The life points go down to 0. As the dragon in front of you roars out, the Darkarm Dragon letting loose all the different blades and things from all around it. And just as the Shadow Dragon goes forward, the Darkarm Dragon slices inward, seemingly cutting it up from the bottom from the top, as this a dragon seems to disperse into shadows. Well done. It appears that I should have allowed it to die a lot sooner. Those are very powerful creatures that you have. Maybe I'll send forth another envoy soon enough.
Another what?
What is your name?
Piper.
Piper. Feel free to take from this creature whatever it is you will, until I see you again. The spellbinding circle on the front of this dragon seems to disperse as you see that there are some cards laying around.
Yeah, there are cards now. They all just drop down on the floor because it's like, well, he's fucking dead.
Ah, yes, I know exactly which card to take. Polymerization!
Station, yeah, baby.
Yeah, so how much money do I lose from voting against Piper?
Let's see here. Let's go ahead and go to choose outcome. And
You just lose what you bet.
Piper, you guys, it said of course with a squiggly line. Why did you guys bet against of course with a squiggly line? What the hell?
Yeah, dude, it had a feeling to it.
As-
see, I was just like, I'm waiting for the Darkarm Dragon. I'd be
I
on the
need to
receiving
know-
end of it.
I need to know, Laccoon, what did you get? You put in 9,000 orbs. What did you just get back, Laccoon? I need to know. As you see him, you have access to any of the cards that are here.
I wonder how people who like voted against Piper felt when they saw Darkarm Dragon. Like that was done. I was waiting for you to burn your back row. I feel bad for this one actually.
You're gonna take Shadow Dragon of Dark Destruction.
Yeah, whoever that guy is just sold him like fucking pineapples.
You take Shadow Dragon of Dark Destruction, a extremely powerful spirit. However, once you take it, you find something happens, Piper.
Oh dear God, he's melting.
As you take the card into your hands, you see the card's eyes on the card begin to shine. And as that happens, Piper, I need you to roll me for your willpower, please.
Thank God I got inspiration because it's gonna come great. The rolls were gonna come in, yeah.
You do have a fleeting
Hell yeah, bro.
from typical novice.
You got this.
I'm not getting possessed by a fucking union monster. I don't know how those work.
16, 17,
Hey.
18, 19, 20, 21.
Yeah.
Roll me 4 more times.
All right, just this one, right? Yeah. All right,
I
here we go.
used part of my winnings. You're welcome.
1 is a 10.
That 20.
I'm just rolling for anything higher. Oh, there it is.
There we go.
There it is.
You feel some sort of power coming from this card. Again, just a similar feeling to a card that you actually own for yourself. A very similar feeling to a certain sword that you have had in your possession at one point or another.
Dear God, I'm gonna burn you.
As you have taken this to itself, you feel the dragon almost latch onto you. As this happens, you are not possessed,
Sick.
but you cannot remove this card from your extra deck.
That's fine. You'll live here now. What are you? Yeah, it's fine. We can work with you. You're a Dark Tuner. We're good.
At the very
I don't have
is
any
the card-
dragon monsters except for Dark Armed, and he can't be special summoned any fucking ways. But you're here now, you know? You're welcome here, I guess.
This is a card that cannot leave your possession while it is under these conditions. It cannot leave your possession. You can put it in whatever deck you want, but it has to be in your extra deck in whatever deck that it is
No,
in.
it's fine. I now have something else to go in the 7-star that is not Friller Wolf. We have improved this deck.
I'm glad I got to summon you, Meteor Black Dragon. I'm sorry that you had to get summoned when I only had 200 life points left.
You're like, I'm doing it, and I'm like, go for it.
As this happens, Priska and Piper, you guys see this dragon basically glittering away. You see a lot of the things that had brought into it seemingly disappearing before you. But you also notice something else seemingly appear. As this is happening. Below where you had picked that same card up, you still see another card laying on the ground.
Huh?
Picks it up.
Priska, you make your way over. As Piper is picking up and looking at the Shadow Dragon. Priska, you pick up and look over at this Dazzling Dragon card. As you guys both look at this card, Piper, you get a very similar feeling to this card as you do from the Blazing Dragon card you have. It has the exact same stars, has the exact same attack and defense. It's also
And they're
considered
also
a savior
saviors.
card. Has very
Hold
similar
on.
card text as well. As the Blazing Dragon, on it says a young dragon born of a red nova. It is said to grant worthy dreamers great power. And for the Dazzling Dragon, it says a young dragon born of a shooting star. It is said to guide worthy dreamers toward prosperity.
So, you use dragons now?
I listen when I okay, maybe Riku did rub a little. Anyway, it's just I don't think I've ever heard of a savior archetype. Maybe it's like now.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard of it either. It's mythical, like the dark magician. Anyway, no,
Like those dark type magicians we hear about so often.
It seems as if you all were a little bit overestimating what we were fighting. You took that thing down in very short work. Good job. Those cards you have, they could easily get you at least in the lower rings of the Formula Association, you know?
Thanks. I
Well,
guess.
I'm
listen,
just saying, if you ever wanted to actually start dueling for real, perhaps we could work some things out.
I think we just fought like a dragon that was pretty close to kidding us. I consider this for real. This is probably more for real than a couple of other things.
I was more meaning, I know that you're not supposed to have cards or anything in the satellite, but no one really seems to matter with that, from what I've seen.
Yeah, they don't tend to.
A good way to get ahead throughout Neo Domino at the very least is to be able to be a good duelist. And I think that you have the skills for that. I don't really know much. I've only ever really done stuff in the tag circuit, but I think that you could probably make for any sort of equal to any of them at least.
I definitely don't feel like I go alone anywhere, but if things go that way, then I'll think about it.
Let me know. I'll see if I can give any sort of recommendations.
You ever heard of this archetype, by the way?
She goes ahead and just kind of shows the 2 cards that are kind of here and just kind of points to the savior part.
Oh, yeah, I know the Savior archetype, though they're usually fairies. I've not really seen too many dragons of that archetype.
Huh.
I believe you
I mean,
all
I guess
had another
dragons are getting popular.
I believe you all had another card that was of this archetype as well. The Wingweaver card?
Oh, that card. Yeah, I gave that to Riku. I wonder how they're doing with it. Wingweaver comes up, like, punches Riku, drop kicks him. Don't tell anyone.
So,
Why would that happen?
so Riku, as well as
Yes.
Otto, and Fiducia and 100 Dragon, you guys would have heard that roaring happen, but really not have a lot of time to get there before the duel would have ended.
Yeah, man.
As you guys come running in, the dragon is gone. It's glittered away. As you guys would have made your way inside of this area, you find that there is. Well, I just noticed something. Is your thing still doing that thing where you knock over stuff?
Me?
Well, whenever you move into paint draw, it does
the
that.
entirety of my area back here that you guys can't see is completely destroyed.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh my god! I like tap
We
back
can't
on screen and
actually
it's like
see
a
it.
fucking nightmare.
You guys,
Listen.
there are parts of the stuff back here that are actually like thrown around, like the side and everything.
That's
Well,
honestly
if it happened-
hilarious.
It didn't happen then because I was away from everything.
Also,
I
there's a
haven't
deck box
noticed
down
it,
here.
but where's the tech box at?
Right down there. Right at the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see
There
it.
you go. I'm not touching anything. I'm like, this
A
is not
bunch
for
of
me.
I just now came back and looked, and it happened at some point during, like, just before or during that duel.
It had to be before the duel because I was hovered over the duel, so
Everything is just thrown around and like knocked over.
I'm in Clip Studio Paint right now, trying to do that Mega Cyber.
I don't know
demon.
why. I don't know why your mouse cursor does that. Do you guys have any idea why that happens?
No.
Nope.
It's so weird.
Did anything combine that shouldn't have, or is everything
don't know.
fine?
That's,
Oh boy.
I don't know. I can't tell you. I'll have to. I'm honestly probably gonna have to go and get
Make a
one.
copy of this room?
No, I'm gonna see when one of these saves was, because I don't want to have too much of a difference in things. I'm gonna grab the earliest save that there is, which is the one from about 10 minutes ago, and we're gonna see if that fixes things back here, and if not, I might not save the room today because I don't know if
That's
things got combined or not on this side. No, I will not save the room today.
All right.
Wow.
I will
Yeah,
save my cards.
Because the only time I could think of, if it is me, is when I was drawing the high dude.
Yeah, I that's the only thing I can think of too. One of the boxes was on top of that, so that's why I was thinking might have gone on as well. I don't know, but my God, this area back here is destroyed.
I
Don't worry
I'm
about it. It's
sorry.
fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't know if things got mixed around. That's the only reason I'm not going to save today. But it's probably fine. One of the deck boxes is empty.
Bro. Okay, so we're getting Grand Theft Auto up in here.
Oh, jeez. All right. But with that, let me go ahead and drag you guys back over here because I tried to fix that before you guys were
Yeah.
brought in this direction. You had taken this, so take that back. And
Oh, it went back in the world. All right.
Yeah, it did.
All right.
And
Let's give it
there's also Dazzling Dragon.
Dazzling Dragon.
Yeah.
Will you keeping it or do I keep it? What do you want? You want to use it?
I have no idea how I would use it, so you keep it.
All right.
I will
Slowly but
say,
surely, I will have no tuners that work.
I will say, as you go to take it back from Priska, you do note that whenever this card is about to leave your grip, the card appears to hold very firm for a moment, as it is going away from you.
If Piper feels any amount of resistance, just like, all right, we're not doing this, and she just walks away.
Yeah. Okay, I guess it likes me.
I mean, it's just for a moment. Like you can still get rid of it.
No, I don't think you understand. This happened before. This happened before Briska. It's like, this card loves you now. Have fun.
Okay. Hi, you. One day I'll have a slime card that's like this to me.
I mean, eventually, you do know that there are certain slime-esque things that work with essence vials that go with dragons. So
True.
who knows, man?
I just thought of a funny thing, Diego.
What's that?
What if I put the black card in the spell book again? Somehow.
Can you put the black card in the spell card in that thing?
Like by chance, by pure chance of drawing it and doing the thing with it. Because that'd be fucking hilarious.
I don't think it would work, but you could always try. With that being said, Riku, Otto, Fiducia, 100 Dragon, you guys make your way over toward the others after hearing those roars. This dragon is gone. It has been picked up, and other things happen. You guys would notice whenever looking over at Piper, there is yet another thing of shadows around them. You know, as always. Oh, that
As
Piper.
always. I wish there wasn't even a
Classic
joke at this
Piper.
point.
Classic Piper.
Classic Piper.
Top 10 Piper moments.
You guys also notice that Piper. You guys didn't really notice this that much, but one of your cards is still there.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah.
We heard roars.
Piper
Both of
is
this
just
is
looking at it, like the card that's still there, being like, I've been here before.
You guys make your way over. 100 Dragon appears, and you, Piper and Priska, you guys see this large ass fucking dragon, this large buff dragon coming up behind them.
And she's like, yeah, that's fine, whatever, I guess.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. How about you?
Doing good? Doing good.
That's great. Seems as if you were
Gale.
able to get rid of whatever sort of problems were over here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's okay. Hello? Why are you still standing there?
You see the Flame Champion look over towards you as you say that. They take a couple of steps towards you.
Looks like we're all making new friends, huh?
As the Flame Champion looks down towards you, Piper, this rather tall lady looking over at you, looks back over toward 100 Dragon, looks back over toward the rest of you, and then starts walking off back in this way.
All right, bye, I guess.
Have a good life, I guess.
What's going
Thanks for
on?
your
Why did she
help.
do that? It's just like we're gonna stop here. It's like, wait a fucking minute.
The Flame Champion continues to walk that way. Do you guys want to say or do anything as it does?
Well, now she's just like, I just summoned a card and it's literally just fucking walking away from me. What the fuck? She's gonna follow behind. Hi, Gale. Have fun, man.
You go to follow the Flame Champion. As you do, you see that just a little bit away from where you guys were, and just before it gets back to the area with the crystals, you see a sort of again a flame seemingly wrap around them, and they completely disappear.
All right, good job, gang. Okay, all right. Cool.
Not earlier, Piper, but when they appeared, they went whoa.
No,
like
I figured something. You'd be surprised how many carts we have that have things up with them. I'm pretty sure that weird dragon just like attached itself to my soul, which is not the first time that Bard has done that to me.
Wait, is that what happened to this dragon to my soul?
I have no idea. You think I'm keeping track?
Monsters do seem to do that sometimes.
Thank
Yeah.
you for your input.
No problem.
So, are we good
You guys
here?
okay?
Oh yeah, who's your new friend?
This is Gale. Gale, this is Preska, Piper, and Sano. And
Hi.
also Seven.
And
Oh yeah,
Felicia.
fuck Seven.
Seven's just like looking back over, just like, oh, that's normal. It's just a dragon. What you guys freaking out about it?
Yeah, we found Gale in the crystal.
Yeah. And we should probably go break the other ones in case there are more spirits trapped in them.
Yeah.
If you believe that to be wise. Though from what I can
I mean-
tell, looking over at this dragon, it appears to have been inside of whatever that was for quite the number of years before what Priska had thought.
Mm.
This does not seem a normal spirit, looking back at it. It may be completely unrelated to what is ahead.
Probably. Apparently they how's the best way to describe it? You were in another wall, Gale?
That you would be surprised how little that narrows it down here. This is the realm of battle, after all.
Okay, the specific part is there weren't any cybers, right?
I don't believe
Oh.
so.
Psychos.
Whenever we were
or-
doing our battle, it was, I believe, a battle between the undead hordes of Ryokaki.
Does that sound familiar, Seven?
He shakes his
Yeah,
head.
you mean this card? Just go ahead and pull over you, cocky.
It's like, stomp. No, I'm playing.
Is this your card?
No, stop! That's Piper, friend.
That's not my friend.
You bring
No,
up
no. Otto's implying that they're stomping on Piper.
Oh yeah.
you bring up the
There he
Ryokaki
is.
card. You do see that there is a somewhat immediate menacing look coming over Gale, but then it seems to soften. I believe that is a version of it, yes, but it does feel different. She looked a lot different back in my day, at the very least.
The
She?
more you know about
Are we
cards.
gonna have this reaction every time this happens?
Are you confused over female
No,
monsters?
don't worry. That's not the point. Continue.
Okay. I'm sorry that I confused you by saying whatever gender they were. That's my bad.
No, that's fine. You're in
Is that
the
just
right
what
on
the
this one.
future does, or are they
Yeah,
just
the
confused?
future is weirdly sexist. Just accept it. It's
No, not that.
No,
Piper,
not that.
stop telling people lies.
yeah. What do you want to say at this point?
It's
No,
mostly that we don't
Piper's
think
right.
about monsters' genders.
Oh,
Not really.
well, hopefully the future is not very sexist at all. As you
No,
see,
it's for classes.
as you see Hunter Dragon look to you guys, it sort of raises up for a moment and then seems to shine with a very like bright golden light before
Woman spotted.
before reverting down into a more compact form. I really don't think that it'd be a good idea if that was the case, at least.
Sorry for accidentally turning you, Patricia.
I'll vote for Riku for the funnies.
Oh, now you want to fuck her.
Hey, there was a chance. anyway.
Before, no, she was just a dragon. Now she's a woman. It's fine.
A woman and a dragon. Bonus.
You fucking hypocrite.
Either way, it is not extremely out of the ordinary, at least back in my time, that there were multiple forms to different creatures out there. Though, I think that me and a few of my friends are exceptions.
Huh.
That being said, she looks off toward all of you. You were able to at least defeat some sort of a very powerful creature from what I could tell. Though more powerful creatures, I believe, from what I can sense, lie further within. That is not the only feeling that I had got from this place that is similar in power to the one you just defeated.
So there's more further in, is what you're saying?
You see that they look toward the direction that you guys were facing. You see them close their eyes, and you see them seemingly sniff at the air a bit. Hiff, hiff.
I'm sure, whatever at this point.
There is one with a similar power to the one that you just have fought, and another one or two with a very different one.
Different as in stronger, or different as a different power?
Not stronger. If I were to say the strongest one, it would be the one that is similar. However, the other two are familiar in some way. I believe I might have sensed something like them before.
Familiar in a good way or in a, the opposite of good?
Well, if they're further inside of here and near that other creature, I would not say that it would be good for any of you, though it may be neutral for me. I do not know. Without seeing them or him being able to do more than just sniff the air, I don't see there's much of a reason to consider them friend or foe. We can hope.
Yeah.
Though I believe that at least two of them are wise to your presence.
Yeah, I don't feel like we're being very subtle here.
No.
I would be careful with that card that you showed me, by the way. While that while that is a version of Ryukaki that I am decently familiar with, it does not feel the same. Something about it is different. I can't tell what. Sorry, that's all I can really gather from it. Without knowing more about what's happened in all these years I've been gone, I can't really tell you anything else.
How long were you stuck in that crystal thing?
I can only assume long enough for people to forget about the war that we were going through. Looks over toward him, 7. To be fair, it may just be me. I'm only really interested in the things that are around and affecting me at the moment, as that is how things go in wartime. Most of us of the Psyker, we were brought here from a different place of this world to the realms of battle. So perhaps we are just not up to date on how things are considered around here in the Netherworld. Well, with that being the case, it depends on what you guys want to do. I don't really know how much I should try to interfere with this. I might honestly need to take looks back toward the way that Flame Champion went. I might honestly probably take a hint from that other spirit and get out of here. But you did help me out, so maybe I'll stick around for a bit.
I mean, that's up to you, right, guys?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The more help we get, the better.
As far as other spirits around here, I believe that I could probably be a little bit more hardy than most. Maybe I won't disappear on you as often as some of them do. But that's more to do with my physiology being closer toward you guys instead of the others. I didn't mention it to the three of you. Points over toward Sano, Priska, and Piper. But I'm originally from your world, so I probably won't disappear if I work myself too hard.
Oh, huh. That's becoming... If I had a nickel, I'd have around potentially 2.5, maybe 3. Which is starting to become worrying in the scheme of all things.
What are nickels? I'm kidding.
I'm sorry, email's making it more confusing. Satellite dollar.
As she looks forward toward the way to go. Which way do you guys want to go? Further inside the cave or back this way? What were you guys doing in here anyway? We're actually looking for that creature deep within here. He has a great sadness about him. Word.
I too have the Great Depression. What is new?
As Fiducia seems to somewhat make their way around Gale, looking at them from all angles and just sort of like being basically an annoyance.
You guys mind if we continue breaking the crystals? Or trying to?
Are we gonna have to duel what's in the crystals?
I mean, we didn't do Gale.
I don't know what's going to be inside of those, but if they have the same temperament to me, you probably don't have anything to worry about. Though they might not all have the same temperament to me.
I'm down with whatever at this point. What are you guys wanting to do? If you do, I'm assuming you still want to break those, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Briska, what do you think?
Then I guess let's give it a shot. What's the worst that could... I'm
There
not
you
gonna
go.
say it. I'm not gonna say it.
If you fucking say that, I will fucking kill you right now.
As you guys continue back in the direction you were in, we'll stop for a moment to go on some donations that had happened. Bronx42 gave $13. Says Rikuspection. But we're gonna assume that was Ricuspiration. Hell yeah! Thank you very much, my dude. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
That is 13. I'm nice. We'll round up. I'm feeling nice today.
Heck yeah.
I need to stop, but you know I'm feeling nice.
Also, do I get extra health because my resilience went up? I forget.
Nope.
Gotcha.
You have, I believe, the maximum health you can have.
Damn it.
As that is going down, we also got another $120 donation from Apollo.
God damn it, Apollo.
Atta girl,
Apollo.
the pipes I have faith in. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go let out the screams of terror and also ascend 120 for me.
All right, bye,
So,
Apollo. It was good having you.
Apollo is now either 113 or 115. Not 113, 115. It's either plus 13 or plus 15, which means either way, Apollo is bigger than Yan Yan.
We've done it. Good job, everybody.
Yan Yan is now quaking in her little
Hooray.
boots.
Man.
Hooray.
We never got our axle synchron, Yan Yan. This sucks.
Yeah. Pour one out
We
for
have-
the Nyan Yan.
We have ideas for Yan Yan, don't we, Crab? I'm kidding. Don't worry about it. Anyway. But yes, as that happened, thank you again, Apollo. Much appreciated. I'm not even sure if it's the same. Like, I'm not even sure if it's the same Apollo every time or if
I'm
it's different
going to
Apollos.
pretend it's literally Apollo.
It's just literally Apollo. There's like parts of me that like wonder if it's the same Apollo. Oh no, Mom Everest just gave. First off, they resubbed about 4 minutes ago. Thank you very much.
Oh, yeah.
But then they just gave 120. Heck you to Nyan Yan.
And it begins again.
So how many guidance tokens do we get now?
Shut the fuck up. We'll figure that out in a second. So that is Nyan Yan is now plus 14, which means it is either one higher or one lower than Apollo. As yes, I believe that this is, if I look at everything, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think 7. So if I were to be nice, we would times that by 4 for each of you. However,
But we
that
already
was the
moved it.
last time,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
we're not
we're
doing
in the
that.
future now.
So I will give you 2 for each. How about that?
Mm.
I mean, listen, if we get enough, we can finally cash in the 1 session ago fake art combo here.
There we go. Yep. Look at all those.
Look at the sunset.
Look at all those. Look at all
Look
those
at
good things. Again, we're probably not going to go with the idea of anything happening at 30 because I believe this is 30, or at least further than 30. Because I don't want to
It's
make
30,
any.
so I'm now
don't wanna-
pussing out.
Well, I don't want. I said it earlier, but I don't want to make any precedent for it because this is a.
Yeah.
That's a lot of. That's a lot of money. I don't want people to think that that's something that I want them to do all the time, because I do want them to do it all the time, but I don't want them to put themselves out all the time for stuff like that.
It was funny joke.
It's 29. Oh, it's one away. Maybe we still. No, I'm playing. No. With that being said, they're not going to use those. They'll use those. See, that's another thing as well. Like, if I make it to where they do something at 30, that would incentivize you guys to not use them.
To keep them.
Instead of, So we're just going to have them just do the regular goddess token stuff.
Cool. So they can recharge spirit abilities, right?
They sometimes can.
Cool. How many to recharge Nanya?
The press of your soul.
Yeah, just give me your soul, and then I think that'll work out.
I mean, I thought I already did.
If we go over here to the guidance tokens, just so everybody is remembering what they do. We had a tutorial earlier today, but they give a variety of bonuses as far as information on a roll, gain spiritual guidance from a spirit who likes you, choose a card to attempt to gain favor or charge with energy, keyword attempt, perform a mulligan, starting their starting hand, interrupt scenes with a narrative, perform a check or action fitting the scene. Some guidance tokens are given to the party at the beginning of a new day, but that hasn't happened yet, and yada yada yada. But you can attempt to gain favor if you would like. If you want to use a guidance token now to do something like that, you will use a straight d20 roll. This is not affected by anything that you have except for your magician token, because you do have a +1 on things without modifiers, which means you can't use fleetings on it. You can't use you can't use inspirations on it. You can't use anything like that. You can use magician, because magician works with everything that it does not have a modifier. So if you'd like to, go ahead and try.
I'll roll one out for Nyan.
No.
Yeah.
Thank you
there
for
we go. Seems about right.
I will say it is not a high roll, but it is a decently high roll. For example, it's not like a get over a 10 kind of roll. It's a get over another number kind of roll. But it is not impossible. You definitely can get it going. It just costs guidance tokens, which is the problem.
That's why I only wanted to use one.
You attempt to do that. Unfortunately, in the narrative of things, you have no real way of doing that. In the outside narrative of things, hell yeah, you tried, didn't work out.
Yeah.
Oh well.
With that being said,
We do our best.
We'll see how things go a little bit later. But we go back to the group here. You guys start making your way back into the room with all the crystals, leaving the strange freaking like very dark tunnel room alone. As you guys make your way back into the crystals, let's go ahead and just get rid of this one. Blip, it's gone. I do like it being around. We're gonna put it right there. There's the husk of this one. There's no girl inside anymore.
Anymore. Confirmed it wasn't you. You deceiver.
There is
Just go right here.
There is the small one that is right here, small by comparison. And then there is the medium-sized one right here. Which one would you guys like to try to mess with?
Boys got dibs. Go ahead.
Medium? Question mark.
Sure.
Actually, I was working on the small one to begin with last time, so let's go.
Oh yeah.
You guys want to go with the small one?
Yeah, let's open it up. Let's crack it open like an egg.
As
like an egg.
You make your way over there. You have the little pythons that you were using to crack things through. The ones you guys had used for the other ones seem to have unfortunately been perished. You have a couple of pythons left, but not nearly as many as you were given earlier.
That thing's gone.
It makes sense. They were probably crushed.
Yeah, they were kind of
flattened a bit.
They were kind of warped as you were using them. You guys bring the pythons out. You begin to kind of like stab them in again. You also notice, Riku, as soon as you reach for a python, instead of a python being in your hand, you see a sword in your hand.
Two swords, actually. They're just kind of very awkwardly in your hand.
I like this feeling of swords.
Swords are pretty good.
Again, they make you feel a tiny bit weaker when you're holding them, but they do seem to give you double tries at different things. So as you go to do things, I will give you 2 tries, Otto 1 try. I would like for the two of you to roll me for your resiliences, please.
I shall put
All
2
right.
inspo. And
I have
Do
nothing
both of
really
you have
put in.
fleetings?
Yeah,
I need them.
I shall roll.
Second
He's
roll.
like, I need to reach into
Oh,
God.
I'm glad I had a fleeting.
Oh, the nat
First one was a
one. Good
nat
job, Otto.
1. It can only go up from here.
That's true. It technically went up.
I have resilience, right?
Resilience, yes.
Yeah, 21.
Hell yeah, boy.
We are minusing 2 from that because it does make you feel a little bit weaker. That is a 19. Did you roll for the second try you get?
Yeah, roll. Oh, no, I only rolled 2 times.
Yeah.
Roll.
Here's the second try. You have 1 fleeting. Go ahead and roll again.
Da-da-da.
Oh, technically I have 2
I'm
fleeting.
just
since
rolling
Fomo gave
bad.
you 1. One more
Yeah, there you
fleeting.
go.
Well, thank you,
ahead.
FOMO.
You're welcome.
Do-do-do. That is a 17. That one's a lot better.
And unfortunately, I already rolled, so I will put those as like extra fleetings for later.
Listen, it's fine. We know that Otto is like a twink boy. He's
Oh,
he's
God.
being carried by his strong muscular partner.
I have noodle arms for my finesse. I'm
What
not
Otto doesn't have in strength, he has it going real fast.
Going fast makes me feel alive.
alive.
Heartbeats
Beats
in
in
hyperdrive.
Hyperdrive. Well, there's no drive because he's running, but the hyper maybe.
You do have 2 fleetings, Otto. We're gonna hold on to those for your next thing.
Yeah.
As you begin to puncture your way into the smaller one, you guys find that it does take a little bit more effort out of things. Just like the last time, you separate a little bit of it. You let this. You are able to get a small bit of stuff into it to where you feel that it is big enough that something, if it's powerful enough, could potentially break its way through. However, unlike what happened with 100 Dragon, that does not happen. However, you do find that as soon as you guys have made enough of a entrance into there, you hear a shifting behind you as you see 100 Dragon pick up the what is remaining of the crystal and slam it down onto the ground with a roar. They then flex.
Okay. Thank you, Gail.
Basically, you guys have ways of puncturing and weakening this thing, but you don't have the full ability in your tiny little human bodies to actually break it. So Gale will be using one of their spirit abilities to help you. One use of their spirit ability to help you. Apollo could potentially do the same thing. They're both strong. But as that happens, suplexes the fucking crystal.
Suplexing it like a fucking train.
As that happens, you guys see a seeping darkness seemingly coming out from this one. As you guys feel a decently similar power to one that you felt before.
Oh boy.
Where is it's not there.
Whatever have we done?
Otto back.
Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Protect you.
I'll protect you, twig boy.
As you guys see the crystal shatter and rising up from it, you see a slightly angelic looking form, but very dark, as a man rises up from inside.
Oh, hello.
Huh.
Hey.
You see rising up from inside a man with large red wings and a like seemingly battle adorned with a lot of different things surrounding him, a fiendish creature, but also again slightly angelic looking in front of you. You notice different types of grafting all over it that seem to show eyes and other forms of different seemingly very dark looking areas around it. As it rises up, it almost seems to rise up like a marionette, as if nothing is truly being controlled by the body itself, and something more is pulling its strings. As this creature rises up, oh, hello. Is it all of you who have freed me?
Yep.
Yeah?
Well, I suppose I must be grateful. You see the creature put its hand to the side, and a large weapon, very similar to almost like a reverse-looking scythe, appear in its hands as it is holding itself up, almost as if it was a walking stick beside of it. Piper, Priska, you guys see this dark angel-looking motherfucker standing up, its eye along its chest, seemingly like looking around in all different directions. you see that it does seem to turn to a point as it looks to you, while the face is looking directly ahead of it. Almost think of like, if any of you guys have played it, think of like how the Soul Edge eye moves in like fucking Soul Calibur games.
Oh, great,
yeah.
great, amazing. I'm feeling safer already.
Well, I suppose that I must introduce myself. I am Doma.
I'm Riku.
And I'm getting the fuck out of here.
You do see that as this is going down, Seven seemingly gets over in front of all of you. He's like, this
Hi,
guy's
Seven.
fucking evil looking and dark. I don't know. I can't
You know
trust
what?
it.
You know what? I do agree. You're trying. The marionette man over here from Five Nights at Freddy's is not getting on my vibe right now.
As it looks back to you, you guys notice just again, like underneath the weird red wings it seems to have, you see another set of kind of feathery angelic wings, as if he is a strange hybrid seraphim looking fucker. As he
What?
just seems to be giving a smile toward all of you.
Any
What?
reason why you were trapped here?
I believe it would be the same for almost anyone else. I did not notice myself being trapped here, though. If anyone else were also like this, he looks back to the final one back there. It is probably due to the battle.
The what?
I suppose that doesn't narrow it down much, does it?
No.
Not even a little.
I am Doma. I am a bit of an fallen angel of sorts. One that was not able to ascend to the higher plane due to a conflict that was happening around the time of my ascension. As I was the way I was, I once ruled over a large portion of land that I kept throughout the time that I was there. And once my ascension was undecided, once it was interrupted, I retained a bit of both of what I was before. The new angelic form you see in front of you, as well as the form of that of a dark general that I gave myself in life.
You are quite the odd-looking seraphim.
Well, that is not very nice of you. I'd like
I
to
don't
see
mean
you
it in a
look
bad
good.
way.
I'd like to see you look good whenever you wake up first thing in the morning.
Tell me about it. Points to hair.
He do be sleepy though.
Briska looks at the shoulder eye to see if the shoulder eye blinks.
It has not blinked a single time since you guys have seen it.
And it's somehow not comforting.
It is definitely moving, and looking at it, it seems just like a regular eye. It seems to looking like it gets moist. As he seems to look back toward all of you. I'm sorry. Am I making you uncomfortable?
I mean, I'm fine.
Well, what can I do for my saviors in front of me? I would like to make myself scarce, but since it was decently kind of you to release me, I will give you a boon, if you would like.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
What do you mean?
if it is within my power, I will give you a boon. If it is not, then of course I cannot do nothing of that sort. So, you seem to be looking at me expectantly, as if I have something in mind that I would know that you would want.
I mean, sometimes, when someone offers a boon, they usually have something. I guess.
You are intriguing. I guess you are not from around here. You guys do remember that the last time a spirit offered you a boon, it was the Witch of the Black Forest that had basically allowed you guys to offer them a sort of wish of sorts to them. And if it was within their power, they would grant it. You could ask him what he can do. You
Ask for a
can
dragon, quick.
figure it out. Give me another dragon. Like, that's just everything you ask for from spirits. Dragon, please.
Dragon.
Dragon deposit center, please, right now. Come on, chop chop.
Dragon.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, fuck it.
Well, excuse me. Does it look as if I'm a dragon to you?
No, but neither was Witch of the Black Forest.
I don't know.
Can I have
who
the
that
slide
is.
then?
He looks over toward you, Priska. That would be a little bit more attainable, though. You are not the one who have freed me. Is that not true?
I know.
I
Back
mean,
If I were to give you a dragon, it would have to be something that I would have some sort of command over. Something that I believe that I could give you that would be suitable to be able to be controlled or manifested with my amount of power. It would be a weaker boon, though I could do it. If that is what you want, then I will oblige, though I do think of it a waste of this boon.
Well, I'm just spitballing here. How about you, Otto? You did help.
Well, if that is considered a weaker boon, then what would you consider a stronger boon that you could give? What
Probably
are
an
you
angel.
able to do?
If you are looking for spirits or things to help you with any sort of battle rights, I would assume that you would have some sort of an idea looking at you that what I am. Those who come from your world see me as a fiend general, as well again as a fallen angel. Anything within the terms of those would be more suited to what I can give you. If you would like, I could just give you power as well. It does not have to be something that is within your battle rights. It could be something that I could assign to you. As he says that, you see Otto. Unfortunately for you, you see what appears to be electricity going up the scythe-like weapon that he seems to be holding.
And
as he mentions,
Riku.
As he mentions any sort of power he could give you. I could also, if you were to show me something that is within my more tested ability, such as another spirit or decent thing of note that I believe I would have any sort of domain over, I could attempt to empower it as well. Or you could ask for something
it is a
silly.
fiend.
I do not shy away from the silliness of things as well.
You know what? I'm interested in.
Doma was a she.
You know what? How do you guys feel about a fairy card? Well, an angel card.
Basically, he has said he could make you something that is potentially either a fiend or a fairy or an angel or whatever. That would have to be something around his sort of archetype. He could also potentially give you guys a small mote of power, similar to that that you guys have already obtained. However, probably not any way as powerful as it. Or you guys could give him any sort of fiend or angel or something like that, and he could potentially power it up. Or again, you could ask him for something silly, like, "Oh, okay, here you go. Take this fucking something."
Sword spread on Lancer.
Yeah, you guys can figure out anything from there.
Yeah. So
Go on.
you go ahead. Sorry.
I was just being like, don't worry, just like don't ask us. We didn't do anything. It was your guys' plan. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, but it's like it's a
Wizard,
first thing
wizard.
because the card might just work well for you guys, you know, or whatever we pick.
Listen, you guys can figure that one out. I'm gonna be. I don't like how that eye is staring at me. Wow.
I'm sorry, it has a mind of its own. Quite literally.
There's a brain inside that eye.
Also, before I do anything else, what are your feelings on the Netherrealm King?
The Netherrealm King. Hmm. I believe that he was someone who held my position before me. You speak of Garlandolf, do you not?
Yes.
I believe that that is someone of an ancient history of mine. I am, I believe, the third, maybe fourth leader of the Netherworld. As I have mentioned to you before, I was one who had ruled over that place before attempting to ascend and having my ascension interrupted.
Gotcha. So this is gonna sound weird, yeah. And I'm wondering if you can do it at all. Can you get him out of here and turn him into a card?
Out of where?
Points to Riku.
Out of my body.
Oh. If you hold within you the spirit of the Netherworld King, I could return him to any sort of power that he might have, though I'm not sure how that would affect you. If you would like, I could perform such a thing. I believe my power to be capable.
See, now I'm worried what happens to me.
Sorry, it comes with the territory to be slightly, fiendish with how I speak.
No, I respect it.
So you said that the feeling that we get from him is similar to like what we feel with like other specific spirits, like the dragon.
I would say
destruction.
I would say the what you feel from him is not close to that. It seems more close to what you get from Phantom Dealer.
Gotcha.
He's sus without that sus. Come on.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
also still very sus.
He's somewhat sus.
In fact, they're so sus that rips off.
No.
you know that the power that the Wicked Phantom Dealer holds, you guys know to be somewhat connected to the Dark Master Zork.
You know what? Yeah, let's take Garlandolf out.
Is that what you want?
Hmm.
All right then.
I mean, I didn't.
Allow me to apparently fix some sort of strange amalgam that might have happened between the two of you. You see him look to you, Riku. As he does, you see electricity once again start surging through the weird anti-scythe that he holds. As he holds it above his head, you see him look down to you, and for a moment, Riku, you get a very strong sense of, oh fuck.
Oh shit.
Gale.
Very much a hey, I might die.
Again.
As
Hi,
you,
I'm Riku. You're probably wondering how I got to this moment.
right as this appears to go to connect with you, you feel the two swords that are in your hand completely just like disappear and turn back into the overwhelming confidence that is Padusha. She's just like, nope.
You're like, oh no, I'm about to become the blue guy from Amazing Spider-Man.
So, with that being said, Riku,
Yes.
I hate to say it,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be taking this back from you.
Completely understandable.
You are taking his soul out of you, and he gave it that to you, so that makes sense.
I mean, it's the thing of like, Riku didn't know the consequences of
Yeah.
his actions.
Riku?
He didn't ask to be possessed.
Riku, I would also ask you,
Mhm.
please take 3 damage
Ooh.
That's fine.
as he literally
I have
slices
6.
down onto you with this halberd like weapon in front of you. You feel the shock of whatever this is, this dark kind of lightning coursing through you as he brings the blade down. You almost feel as if you are actually sliced in two. As you guys watching, you see Riku quite literally look as if he splits into 2 Rikus for a moment. As the eye for a moment finally seems to blink. The eye then, the pupil on it seems to dilate extremely heavily as the secondary Riku that falls to the ground seems to have whatever essence that it was completely brought into the eye. The eye then blinks as that essence is there. The second Riku disappears. And in its place. Yeah, there should be a lot more things inside of this box.
Well, that guy just got
ton more.
That guy just got unforbidden.
I now realize where most of these little stacks have came from. They've all come out of my uploads section.
Good news, everybody! Konami dropped a new ban list.
Man, Rico, I can't believe you did this to yourself. You nerfed yourself. You got rid of your only.
He's trying to earn the sword, man. This is a character arc for him. Give him a moment.
Man, it's just earning the sword.
I mean, it's not even about earning the sword. It's just.
Oh no, I mean a character arc. The first part.
Yeah, like Riku did a really shady thing, which was manipulated into. So I say manipulated. I mean, like he went full steam ahead.
I'm only using the sword as an allegory. It's not. I don't mean it.
When did this come out?
Oh no, I agree. Yeah.
Man, I can't wait for Konami to balance the game. And what do you mean we can have 3 skill drains?
Oh.
Good news, everybody. The mice is now unlimited, and also skill drain is at free. Have fun. Fuck. Go to hell.
Uh-oh, I can't remember where this went. Oh, fuck it. We're not saving this room anyway. I don't care.
Then we're gonna be here all day. It's fine.
As you see in its place, it seems to blink, and a card falls out of the eye, falling over to the ground. Riku, you find yourself on the ground, weaker than you feel like you've ever felt in your life, as you feel as if like this person has sapped your very strength. For the for a little bit of time, I'm gonna say this as well, and again, this is all negative effects for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
But for the time being, your resilience is gonna be 0.
You know the consequences of my actions, huh?
We'll see when that comes back to being untrue. But you look up, both of your eyes, quote unquote, are open and wide. Unfortunately, one of them just doesn't have anyway.
Anyway.
But you just have this look of just terror across your face for a moment. The things that you saw whenever you were split in half seemingly haunting you, but your mind seemingly blocking whatever those haunting memories seem to be. There we are. As I promised.
Yeah, we're good.
You see the card beside you, Riku?
I'll pick it up.
Bing. The Netherworld King of Dark Destruction. Look at that guy.
He's behind you guys. I did it.
He's still banned.
I'm kidding.
he is still a banned card. That has not changed.
GG, bro.
But you guys do know you guys can have up to one forbidden card in your deck, so you can still technically use them. But there the boy is.
Riku will just pick it up and just look at it. This probably doesn't mean much, but at least for me, it's a start.
Riku, I will also say this.
Mm-hmm.
You feel as if something inside of you has been redeemed. I'm gonna put a little check mark on this sword right here. Perfect. Look at that little check mark.
Hey.
Now all you have to do is unbreak that guy's arm, and then
Listen,
just have to unbreak that guy's arm.
And give him his deck back. It's fine.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Look, he doesn't have to redeem what he did. He just has to do something good to compensate. Is all.
It's true. I just think it's funny if we say that.
But yeah, hold on. Let me make a small addition to this boy for a second. That way we all understand. Do 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 do. Da, da, da. He forbid.
There we go.
He forbidden now.
I understand now. He's forbidden.
You're like, oh, they unlimited, and then you see a red dot. Oh no, it's forbidden. All right, good job.
Well, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Not to mention, it appears that someone like me, mixed with a spirit like that, it almost feels as if it's not even fair. I do not know what has happened in my absence, but the power that is within that card seems very delicious to a being such as myself. If you were to give me that card, I would offer you yet another boon if you would like.
Yeah, not happening.
Well, if the need ever arises. He looks over toward all of you. I note that the power within this card, now that I see it, is also felt among quite a few of you. Especially the two of you. As he motions toward Piper and Otto. The same offer goes to you, if you would like to give me any of these, cards that have the presence of this dark destruction. I would offer you boons as well. That is up to you.
Including the sword.
I have already attained what I wanted from you.
Gotcha.
However, if you want to give me that, he points to the Netherworld King.
No.
Then I believe we are done speaking on that terms of business. I do still appreciate what the two of you did for me. Three of you. Looks up to Millennium Dragon Gale. It's not millennial, it's centennial.
No,
No, it's just a
millennial.
millennial.
No. It's because she's a girl now, and she's a millennial.
Oh, I see. God, what does that make? What does that make the people in satellite? Fucking Gen double X? I don't know.
Yeah, dude. Triple X.
Gen
Triple
triple
X.
X.
Gen 5Ds. Anyway.
Gen DDDDD.
Yeah, dude. They've gotten really uncreative with the names ever since.
If that does not pique the two of your interests, I'm sure that it will be easy enough to find me if the need arises. I believe that I can even potentially set up a area within the world that you all call home. Though, returning to the Netherworld could also be a possibility. I'm sure that if any of you wielding that power of dark destruction were to look for me, you would find me in the darkest places you could think. Until we meet again, then.
Tell
All
Sarah
right.
that I say it. Hi.
How do we get help?
Do you say that, Priska?
See.
No.
Okay.
Because she's actually scared of Sarah the Man.
They're cool as fuck, though.
As he goes to make his way away, you see that the electricity from his weapon seems to disperse. He brings his two wings around as this strange, dark, and light looking aura seems to spread around him and completely makes him vanish.
Rick, are you okay?
I have never felt weaker in my life.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
think he's got
carrying this thing.
actually sliced in half there.
Yeah, that was scary.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
Also-
bail on you like that, but I felt that if I didn't, I would be combined with whatever was going on there.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's completely fine. Also, I felt like I experienced trauma that I don't remember.
No, you get used to it.
It's best to block it out.
Like,
I just want the
what?
the cleric gif from Goblin Slayer.
You get used to it.
There it is.
yeah.
Perfect. Thank you.
Otto,
appreciate it.
Otto and Piper, you get used to it.
I don't like getting used to this. No.
I'm pretty
Never
sure you've
again.
nearly actually died several times. You have to get used to it. Come on, let's get you up.
Thank you.
So
Also, I'm
then-
not carrying the scale anymore.
I think we might have to roll it around.
I feel that if any of you have any want to be around these parts, you're gonna have to go through quite a lot of that if you want to be making deals with spirits.
You know, as long as they don't
That is
kill me,
fair.
then I guess it's good. Maybe I should just wish for an eye back.
More importantly, though, oh yeah, you probably should have actually. While we're talking
You-
about it,
You seem to have a
You seem to have an-
plethora of eyes.
You seem to have an excess, yes.
You could just share it. It's fine.
Yeah,
Can you
it only came
imagine?
out
Can you
of
imagine
accident.
Riku with a fucking soul edge eye?
Bruh, dude, let's
Fucking-
go.
He replaces his power from like a little bomb to like an eye beam. So, what are the odds that the third one is going to be a positive experience?
I don't know. Apparently, it's one positive and one. I don't. What do you think, Riku? Positive, neutral, negative?
To be fair, I asked him to cut me in half. If
I don't think that was what you said. No.
if we go with the most technical of technicals, I asked for that.
Okay, so we'll leave it at 3 stars for that one.
Yes.
Doesn't that mean that the next one will be the bad one?
That is a good
You
point.
know, it's fine.
There's only one way to find out.
You going,
And
Otto?
besides, we have
He says, still cowering behind the dragon.
Why would you risk fate? No, we don't have to. Whatever.
it's fine. We have Gale and Fiducia and
I-
Seven.
Wait,
Okay.
I have
no.
an idea.
Yes.
You have an idea?
She disappears. You see two twin swords appearing in Gale's hands. Oh, neat.
Those are like toothpicks.
So when the dragon holds them, are they sized enough for the dragon?
They're sized
or-
up for the dragon, yes.
Okay, I thought it was like toothpicks. It was just like that fucking thing from Mo, where it's like, I gotta tell you, this is pretty great.
Like, oh, neat. Puts them down. Turns back into Fiducia. Aw.
Sad.
Well, let's use more. Should we keep using the Python? Should we use the rocks? Because rock breaks rock.
I think Gale has this, right, Gale?
Looking over toward the prison, they looked back to you. I could not break that on my own before. It appears it needs more than just pure raw strength on a spirit's part. I need to have one of you fracture it in some way. It seems to be some sort of a prison for those of my kind.
Hmm.
Then,
Looking toward
well-
it, actually, I was from an academy for dueling. I'm gonna roll a fucking dice to see if I know what this is.
The Academy for Dueling. We
I
don't
want to
have that
call
in
it. Hold on.
That fucking nat one. I wasn't paying attention. I was a slight for red.
a what?
I was too busy chilling out with my crew in the schoolyard.
Never
That's
looking
actually
too hard.
right.
No crew in the schoolyard?
No crew in the schoolyard.
Schoolyard.
God dang it. But yes, they mentioned that if you were to fracture it in some way, they could probably finish the job. But that would be what they would do. They would also mention that would probably be the last time they could do that, and they would have to
Mhm.
rest afterwards.
Gotcha. Well, let's
Well-
get going.
Let's see if I have the willpower to do this.
And I'm here.
Yes,
Thank
help
you,
us,
you're here.
Producer. You got.
And
can do
I'm
this
here.
together.
Thank you, Sano. You're here.
I'm gonna be
Let's do
over
it.
here. You guys take care.
Great.
And I'm here.
We're all here.
All right, you guys going after the middle? Go ahead.
Yep.
And at that point, Otto and Riku, go ahead and roll me once each. Otto, roll me twice because Sano's going to be helping you.
And then I have 2 fleetings.
Mhm.
Gotcha.
Good.
So
And
first
Riku,
roll.
do you want to have the twin swords? You will feel a little
Yeah,
bit
and
weaker, but you will get 2 shots.
yeah, the guidance token, so should be
4.
3 altogether. Yeah,
Go ahead.
gotcha.
3, god damn it.
Cool. 9. Second roll.
So it's a 10 altogether on my end.
Last roll. 16 plus 2.
You are using the twin sword, so
18,
it's
and
plus
then
2 minus 2.
Yeah,
So it's 16 for you.
and then I have 0 resilience, but does the thingy add 1?
You technically had a modifier, but it was a negative modifier. I'm gonna say no. I'm
Gotcha.
gonna say no on the. I'm gonna say
Yeah,
no
no,
on the
makes
magician.
sense. Gotcha.
As you go for it, you got that 16.
Yeah.
You are able to somewhat break your way in to an extent. You guys find that it is much harder with Riku being in the position he is in. However, you are able to somewhat give this thing a crack. We will have Gale perform the last of their spirit ability, as they will suplex the fuck out of this prison again. Upon suplexing the fuck out of this prison once again, we are going to do. You see, inside of this place, what appears to be a suit of armor standing in front of you as this thing cracks. It does not fall to its side. It does not seem to falter in any way, even though it was suplexed. As you see, this standing in front of you. This fiendish-looking thing of armor, seemingly looking back toward all of you.
Since it's an armor card,
Who knows?
if it's
man?
a seemingly armor card, could
knows,
Otto
man?
have a chance?
After Gale has done that, by the way. Oh, there we go. As this thing looks back at all of you, at least you think it does. You see the head slightly turn and look down toward all of you.
I'm Riku. This is Otto. That's
And-
Fiducia. And that's Gale. And Sana.
And
And the rest
we
of the friends.
freed you from your crystal imprisonment.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah.
We understand that.
It seems to start walking in this direction. Do you guys
All
want to
right,
do
good.
anything?
No, dude, have fun. Have fun. Walk anywhere you like. I'm gonna be.
Step in front of Piper with my arms like open. I see where this is going.
It doesn't seem to be going toward you guys.
Riku
Oh,
would
thank
just,
goodness.
would
I
just be
just,
like,
assumed with fiends and like that was
No,
my
no,
only assumption.
That guy's just an asshole. He can go do whatever he wants. I don't care. Bye. Goodbye. Have a good one.
Can't believe you guys
Yeah, Riku will-
assumed just because he's a fiend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. To be fair, the scale tracks.
It seems to start making its way away. Do you guys want to do anything?
Yeah. Riku will just get in front of it, just be like, I know you don't need to do anything for us and all that, but
You
are
see,
you sure you're gonna be all right?
as you step in front of this man, he seems to look down to you, and very softly, it looks as if he is seemingly holding back. He reaches down and slightly moves you out of the way. You can tell he held back quite a lot as he did that.
That,
he
that was
does.
your reward.
As he does, he looks down at you and does seem to stop.
I don't know how long you were trapped in there, but things might have changed, so just be careful. We don't want you to end up in this thing again.
You see it look back toward the prison as you say this thing again. Riku, why don't you roll me for your diplomacy, please?
Yeah, you better roll because that was a fucking threat.
Oh, negotiation, gotcha.
Negotiation, my bad.
Okay.
One day you won't have to roll negotiation. We're waiting a bated breath for that day.
Oh, good.
One day you'll just have to take your shirt off and it'll be enough.
One day. You know what? I'll use them all. Let's go, Mr. Armor Dude. Du-du-du. Cool. 4 first roll, second roll. 8 third roll and last roll. Come on. 16 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1. Then minus 3. So 18.
As it looks to you, you see that it does again look back toward all of the things that are behind it, as if it is looking to them with a intention behind its gaze. As you see it look back to you for a moment, I'm gonna see which of these, if any of these, has the thing I'm looking for in it, because everything got mixed up again and yada yada yada. Yell at Will. I'm not yelling at Will. I'm playing around.
We will do.
No, he didn't do anything. It's fine.
We can't prove it was me.
We know that he doesn't know women. Like, we're over it. We talked about it at the beginning of the game, but that's not,
Wait, hold on.
You
Women or
see
Kanye.
that as he does this, he puts his arm out toward the 3 different prisons in the room. As he does, the crystals begin to start flying upon the air, seemingly just swirling around throughout the area. He seems to be effortlessly doing this, as if there is literally nothing else in the world. Like it's just a grand whim of his.
It's a Tuesday,
As he does this and lifts these things up and swirls them around in the sky, you see them let off a bit of a shine. As that happens, this shine seems to shrink to a point where it goes toward him and seems to fit inside of his armored hand. Whenever he releases his hand, this is there. I'm gonna go kill this dog in the other room. But you see this here.
Oh. Okay. So you're gonna be okay, right?
For people who want to read the effect, I will hover over it just so they can see it. It's a pretty neato looking card.
What a card!
Yeah.
God damn.
As he seems to look toward all of you and place the card down onto the ground. Not handing it over to anyone in particular, just sort of setting it down before he begins to start making his way away again.
You stay safe, yeah?
He stops again and looks back as you address him. He seems to be waiting.
Yeah, that's it. You just stay safe, yeah?
Roll me
there's a war
negotiation.
going on.
This guy's intense.
Roll me negotiation again.
Fucking dumb, right?
all I'm telling him to do is stay safe, my dude.
He's appreciating your kindness.
I wish you could understand my kindness. I'm using 3 guidance tokens. Give me 4 rolls. I got no inspo. 17 first roll. Second roll. Third roll. And last roll.
Roll me one more time.
Gotcha. 18 was my highest, minus 3, 15.
As you tell him to stay safe, he looks back to you, and because you have given him another order, he just seems to nod. Before, whenever you got his attention and then pointed off to these things, he's like, "Oh, he wants me to do something with these things." Okay.
You go have fun.
And now
Go
it's like,
fetch.
stay safe. He looks to you.
Wait a
He
minute.
gives a nod.
These actions seem familiar. Rips off mask. Kiwi.
The rumor come out.
You go to rip off his mask. He lifts his helmet off. There's nothing underneath. I'm playing.
Can you come with us?
Roll negotiation.
Are you enjoying the negotiation today? Lindo over here, like, oh, what happens after I ask him something the third time? Roll negotiation. I wonder what will happen. Surprise Pikachu face.
My surprised Pikachu face will never go away.
Let's see, you have 2 more fleetings. It's great.
16. Second roll. 16. Third roll.
I was hoping to be
11.
16 again. I'm not gonna lie.
Fourth roll. 15. And then I have 2 fleetings, right?
Yep, 2 fleetings.
Gotcha.
Nat 20.
Roll again.
Yeah, I'll roll again. Can't do anything about it.
Look at that nat 17 you rolled. Anyway,
Hell yeah, boys. Tap, tap, tap.
17.
as you say, can you come with us? Unfortunately, you didn't you phrased it as a question and not a command as he goes to leave. I'm kidding. But no, as you say that, he stops and turns around toward all of you.
I believe we've made a new friend.
I have. What is going on?
Shrug.
You know
All
what?
right.
Sure, I'll break the next one. Why not?
There's no more.
I thought I
I'll roll-
remember seeing 2 more thingies.
Nope, there were 3 altogether.
Okay, they were probably just on the field from before.
Yeah.
I shall go ahead and pick up at the card, because why not?
There you go. No one else picked it up.
It's yours now.
Yeah. Remember, don't add it
Hooray.
to your deck straight away.
Or do
I'm
it. Who gives a fuck
considering it.
anymore?
Add it straight away.
It's a really
Do it.
good card.
Don't bitch out. Don't let them tell you what to do.
Listen, it's a good card, honestly.
Yeah, sure, whatever, dude. Have fun.
Yeah, have a. I can't tell you what to do.
Riku,
I can tell this armor thing apparently.
as you go over to the your scales to pick them up, you cannot pick them up.
Yeah, I saw this coming. So who's picking up the scales?
I have very bad news for you, Rika.
Looks at armor. Looks at scale.
Oh, do it.
Otto, you try.
Oh,
Roll resilience.
off screen, Priska tried to lift it.
Did you change your fucking? Yeah, you did.
Anyway, I'm gonna use 2 of these.
Go ahead,
You
man.
know, because I can.
It's time for
stop me
Otto to
from
become a
trying, damn
man.
1, 2,
Hey.
3. Ooh. 17 was the final number, so 18.
Did you just make it go to a 1 just then?
I was rolling it, but I realized, oh wait, that was the final roll. 17, 18.
Okay. As you go over, you are able to pick it up.
Yeah, I got this. This'll be fine.
Why do you guys knock over your fucking food? Dumb dogs. Anyway.
That's okay, man.
Hello, Spirit
I
Ryu.
understand your hate for dogs.
As you do this, Otto, you do see that the armor boy seems to watch you as you do this. As you pick it up, he just seems to stand there. You guys would note, as you guys look from the scales to this boy, that it seems as if there is a similar look from the scales to the armor that he seems to be wearing.
This is kind of reddish, yeah.
Huh. Should we give him the scales? Question mark.
I think he's entirely made out of those, so maybe?
If you think that's a good idea.
I mean, you could give him the scales, but you could also keep the scales for yourself.
I mean, what are we gonna do with it?
Yeah.
Give them the scrapper and have him make dragons out of them.
That is a good point, though. All right, let's go back to story.
What does Riku want to do with them? They're Riku's.
They're Riku's. He's the dragon.
They're ours.
No, but they're
They're
dragons, so
Riku's.
they're yours.
I want the scrapper dragon, but also this boy might like his scales back.
He already has like 16 million. He's fine.
It doesn't seem to be any like there doesn't seem to be anything
okay.
missing from him.
Oh yeah, no, you keep carrying the motto then.
Like it's not like these are like they're supposed to be on him or anything.
Gotcha.
It's more he would like to upgrade like we did our boy 777.
You don't even know that. He's just staring at you.
Yeah,
This is what he does.
He just watched, man. He's just being a boy, you know.
What a boy. What a non-talky boy.
So, with that being brought out here, should we continue going forward? We don't really
Yeah,
have
that
anywhere else to
seems
go except for back to those other, like, people, right? The gear or the cipher. So, are we gonna keep going this way?
Mm-hmm.
We may as well, yeah.
Yeah.
Prisca, stand up.
I said, don't see why not.
Prisca,
I was like, stand up.
You stand
But
back
I was
up,
on
Prisca, you're
mute, which I guess in the game was me being on the floor.
good. As you say, like looking, like speaking into the ground. You guys look forward toward the area that you guys had just came from. As you do, you continue down into the next area. Upon going there once again into this dark ass fucking tunnel, you do find that there is again a bit of a lack of any sort of light or anything in the area. Piper, as you step back in here, you do feel the familiar presence that is now around you, seemingly spark up slightly, as if you are in a familiar area to that thing.
Oh, you're like, let me here, don't you, little fucker?
Upon doing so, you guys step forward and continue going. You almost feel as if you start to go down, as if the cave itself seems to start making its way in a downward direction. As you follow the wall and seem to go further and further in, you do find two more of these things.
Dear God, there's more.
At this point, however, you do feel, Riku, that you are not in a position to potentially even attempt to do this right now. After having opened up 3 of them, and now your strength being sapped as it is,
You know, your soul being sucked out of you, yeah.
you don't feel as if you have the ability. Not to mention, all the pythons you guys have used are have now been used.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys can find anything else to potentially try to break through these things, you definitely can. But at least they're giving off a little bit of light. As you do notice in front of you, you see the cave seem to kind of shift into that of stone. Cut stone. In front of you lies what appears to be the entrance to some sort of a temple, or some sort of at least like basement or dungeon of sorts in front of you. There were hints of that as you guys were going through the first tunnel, but now that you guys can actually see light, you can see that it does seem to be the case as it goes forward.
So, do you guys know how to track ourselves so we don't get lost?
I mean, we should be fine, right?
Okay, we're not listening to that advice. Anything else?
I mean, we weren't the ones who wandered off last time.
I'm gonna say, Proskira, that weird shadow dragon thing.
Yeah.
This one, I this is kind of news to me, but I think this is familiar to it. So whatever was this or something like this might be around here, maybe. Or maybe I just went here a lot. I don't know. I'm not a card czar.
I was more meaning direction so we don't get lost, but okay, that's good to know.
Okay, alright, maybe I just don't fucking know what the conversation is at any point. God damn, there's so many things happen all the time, Priska.
Oh jeez.
Is that
I
Lindo
killed
exploded.
Lindo.
Lindo exploded.
Dear God.
Can you stop tearing each other apart?
You're
I was-
tearing each other apart.
I wasn't trying to.
No,
what
but-
did I do?
You're tearing me apart, Priska.
As you guys are talking outside of this place, you guys note that the area in front of you looks as if it begins to open. The large stone doors ahead seemingly parting in front of you. Bark, bark.
Look
There's a dog.
like we're expected. Also, there's a dog, like you said, Piper.
Where the heck is this boy? I can't find it.
I think it's a magical hound.
Those are pretty cool, but that's more of like a. I mean, I guess it would make
Were
sense.
you thrown in here whenever everything freaking went crazy? You were not thrown in here. I thought you might have been thrown in here. You did not get thrown in here. Okay, Will didn't fuck this one up. All right.
All right, good job, gang.
Not
ju-
that we have proof that I did it anyway.
Yeah, there's no proof that Will fucked it up this time. I might just have to re-put it in.
I mean, I'm the only one that does it, but there's no proof.
The absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence.
I just have to find where the thing is. It's not like I
My
had
lawyer says I'm
recently...
innocent as long as I pay him. Ah, shit.
You not paid your lawyer, Will?
I don't think I paid my bill.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
hold up.
Oh no, Will, he's dead. He's
Oh,
gone.
no.
I could only mute my mic. I didn't want to actually leave the call.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to. I'm just gonna go and grab it again. I'm gonna be honest with you. Maha. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. I could not find it, so I need to grab the image. There it is. Is there not a bigger one than that? Come on now. I know there is, because I have it. I have it somewhere on my computer. Where's the bigger version of that? We need high def, please.
High def, please. Ooh.
High def, ooh woo. High definition.
I hate this. This sucks.
Same. Same.
Sorry, I don't want to look for it, so I'm just like looking it up online.
Yeah.
It's somewhere.
We're
It's somewhere.
Googling in real time.
It's somewhere because I know I made a card out of it. That's literally the only thing that I know that exists. So I'm trying to just go with that in my brain hole. It's not working. Where the hell?
Also, answering that directions thing, bitch, forward. There is no other direction here.
I'm a direction. Go me.
Oh, he could be.
Also,
Oh, there's only
also,
one
we could try
direction.
using the pistons to mark where we've been, I guess.
The
I mean, we
Pistons?
know we went down, so just go up
Yeah.
later, you know?
So far, it does not seem as if you guys have changed direction at all. So like there is
Mhm.
seemingly not a lot of guys.
Oh,
Give me like 5 minutes to see if I can find it in my own
Yeah.
freaking thing.
Alright,
The
we're
only-
just talking while you're doing
The
it.
only one that
Yeah.
I found online is so fucking small.
Mhm.
It's not even funny.
No worries, we got you.
I got you, bro.
Not even XD.
How does it feel to have lost all your muscles in a
know
a
I
guy
have a
just slurped
better
his soul?
You know, doing the right thing sucks.
It does.
I found I found it.
I found it.
Hey.
There we go.
The lesson is never do the right, kid. Fuck them kids.
The main lesson is don't kill an old man, so you have to unkill him.
Never kill an old man, because you might have to bring him back. I mean, you didn't have to. You was just like, it sucks,
Did it not fucking change?
Particularly the elderly.
Options.
You just wanted to kill him. You didn't want him to live some kind of cursed half-life in your body.
Manager.
Yeah,
There we go.
this isn't worth the murder.
Copy.
It's not like I have a guilty conscience about it. No, he's just chilling, rent free.
There we go. You guys see a figure stepping outside of this place. One that is giving off a very sinister vibe just from the smiles that you can see across his face. And again, the dark atmosphere around him. He feels very similar to not only someone you've met before in, again, Wicked Phantom Dealer, but also to the armor that seems to be standing behind you. As you see this man standing out in front of you.
Huh.
As the doors part, he looks forward, gives a bit of a smile, much wider than you would think a humanoid face would make, before putting his hand back and the doors seemingly shutting. He seems to step off to the side and stand in the position that you see him in now, as if he's waiting for you.
And we go the other direction.
You could. He seems to be waiting for you back there. You could definitely go the other direction. You could 100% go in the other direction.
Look at this fucking man's for a fucking second. Look at
Bro.
him.
Bro,
What the fuck is going on here?
Nice rhinoceri hat, dude. What's going on there?
You guys have seen this man's before. I mean, you guys have. I keep telling you to give me back the card
It's
every time
fucking
you guys get.
Milo!
Yeah.
He's finally come back!
I keep telling you guys to give me the card every time you draw it, but you know.
We could have had like 16 million Milos by now.
Look at him. Look at the face he's making. Ah, I see you drew my card. Fuck you. Give it over.
So do we recognize this?
You guys
card?
do not.
Yeah, because we never drawn him, you see?
Yeah, because you guys never drew him. Except you guys have totally drawn him like a lot of times.
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah,
outside
but
of game.
didn't worry about it.
But yeah, you guys see this person waiting off off beside the doorway. It's just seemingly staring back to you guys with a totally not weird yandere looking face about him.
Yeah, not vibing with
Not
that.
a
no.
strange, like amused looking yandere face.
So, looking over at the overwhelming confidence that is Fiducia, is she like excited about seeing this
No,
man?
she's just vibing.
She vibing?
Do you recognize that guy?
Oh, nope.
All right, great start.
Is he the Great Sadness or whatever?
Oh, that's what you were asking. No, he's not.
Okay.
He doesn't look very sad now.
That is
Ex.
similar
Oh, sorry.
to the one that I had seen before. If this is the man that they were speaking of, this is the one that is on par with that of my master Jinzo.
Did you
Oh.
ever drop his name?
I will have him roll. Again, 7 unfortunately was at the
Yeah.
lowest ring of all of this
Yeah,
stuff,
yeah.
so we'll have him roll to see if he got a name.
We didn't exactly hire Supreme Soldier Jinso number 64 here.
Da-da,
Yeah.
Let me look.
Objector.
Oh, fuck him, he said.
It's not looking great for you guys, but I'm gonna check very quickly with the card.
Mhm.
To see if there's anything that is mega like noticeable about it. What set are you from, my dude? I think you're from one of the earlier ones. Because I kept on telling you guys to give me Mahavalo so much, I'm pretty sure I made it a long ass time ago. Da-da-da-da. Not there. Is it in the Fiend set? Yeah, it is in the Fiend set. Okay, it was back in the Netherworld stuff that I did that. Da-da-da-da. Yeah, it's plain on the fucking card. All right, I can say that he would know, even with a fucking 12 altogether. Do-do-do. You see that as he begins to look forward, he's going to use one use of his spirit ability. As you see his brain area begin to bubble and seemingly give off slight sparks around the area before he looks forward.
Yes, I believe that whenever we were speaking of him, they would call this man Wicked Knight Mahavalo.
It's always the wicked, huh?
Man, this is weird music for learning about a wicked knight, eh?
Probably, man. I don't know anymore.
So what's the plan here? Are we just gonna stand here? Do we turn around?
Just keep going. I mean,
it looks like
The doors
he has
are
control
closed,
over the
so-
door. One sec. Excuse me, Mahavalo.
see, it wasn't me this time, Piper. It wasn't me.
I mean, he
To
can
be
see
fair,
you.
he's right there and we can see him. It's fine.
You see that as you bring any attention to him, Riku, you see one of his hands go up to his face as if it seems to caress his cheek very slightly, a smile going across. You mean me?
No, I mean the guy next to you. Of course, I mean you.
Oh, how wonderful.
Dear God, he's German.
Oh no, he's German.
That's it? That's all he says?
Any chance you would open the door for us, or
Open the door for you. That is why I'm here, after all. I believe you were told of my coming. I believe at least you were. He looks over toward Piper.
Oh, right, the envoy. Okay.
okay?
Envoy. So there is someone even more powerful than him down below.
This guy's intense.
I'm assuming we either just go battle rights, or what are you guys feeling?
I mean, what are we trying to do here? This is not. I definitely think they're related because he just said it, but I don't.
So, what's this convoy thing about?
Envoy.
Whenever
Like,
the
what
dragon
the-
before Will was defeated, the one that Piper had defeated, the voice that was controlling it said that it would send an envoy.
Oh, envoy. My bad.
Mhm. I mean, defeating him is the quickest way through, right?
I also don't think we can. I mean, maybe we could read. I don't. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of creepy.
He
I
said
don't
that he
really
was here
feel
to
like-
open the door, though, did he not?
Yeah, but I don't.
That is
trust
true.
him.
I mean, what happens? I mean, if he's the only one who can open the door, what happens then? You know?
Yeah.
Are you gonna set those scales down, Otto? It looks like you were doing something.
Some
No,
heavy
I'm just
lifting.
moving over to the. I'm moving over to the inner square. I didn't like that. I was
Okay,
in two.
let's do this then. He'll
Yeah,
take up both
there
these
we go.
squares.
Let me be in square.
Damn you.
All right, everybody, get yourself in combat distance.
There we go. Perfect.
5 square siege, boys. Come on.
Great. Good job, Riku.
I could put these down and I can go see if he will open the door, and if not, I could do the battle rights. I mean,
If you want to try, we'll be here if anything else happens.
I mean, I'll go with you, but I feel like a breeze could just knock me down, honestly.
Yeah,
Probably
you
not.
stay down.
Yeah, I haven't taken it from you yet, but you do feel as if this is gone except for emergencies right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, you can perform the battle rites, but man, you're pretty sure that will be it for you. Like, you win or lose.
I would like to duel in this dueling game, but consequences, you know?
Yeah,
you-
life happens.
Yeah, you the freaking evil boy, man. Evil boy doing evil bad boy sword things at you, or halberd things at you.
I think he just wanted to. Why is it with spirits and sucking other spirits' yummy essence? This keeps happening.
Well, I mean, it was asked for this
Exactly.
time.
At least, I mean, okay, this was consensual this time, and I guess it was also consensual later.
Otto, you gonna go forward?
Spirit essence. Num. Otto will in fact go forward.
Oh boy.
Otto, you make your way forward. As you do, you see that the wizard in front of you seems to make his way and look over towards you. You see another one of his hands go up to his opposite cheek as he's looking at you, completely not face. And he seems to. You're coming here.
Well, yeah. Well, we need the door opened
Hold on.
in order to keep going
get
forward.
a better thing here. This is weird music. There we go.
I thought Otto
Also-
was going.
If
yeah,
Otto could write his name for me, that'd be great.
He is Wicked Knight Mahavelo.
Gesundheit.
I'm gonna go kill the dog.
There we go. I wrote his name. Perfect. So if you could, oh, he went to get to the dog.
No, I'm right here.
If you could open the door for us, and we can keep going forward,
That is what I'm here for.
then are you going to do it?
I believe you don't even need me for that.
Okay. Hearing that, he's like, he will attempt to open the door then.
I'm gonna go
If
grab a
he's
dog.
being-
I'll be right back.
Okay, then.
He's laughing. The dog is bothering Deco, and that guy's laughing.
He's laughing. So yeah, like definitely the guy after we defeated him is like, I'm gonna send an envoy to make you uncomfortable, and then you'll leave. Also, if you do, it's gonna be pretty funny. If new improved Mahavilo Plus is anything like the old Mahavilo, it's gonna be really funny seeing equipped card deck versus equipped card deck.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, my deck is less equipped card now.
It's true.
There are some.
It's
There are some
true.
equipped cards, but it's
You
not
have
the
the
main
equipped
focus.
card.
You,
I have the dog.
you have
Hello.
the dog.
Yeah.
It has been obtained.
Nice.
Okay.
So hearing that we can open the door when he's not needed for that, it's like, okay, he will attempt to open the door then.
It does not budge.
Hmm. Well, it would seem that we don't physically have the power to open the door.
You see him walk up towards you, Otto.
Yes, sir.
His hand comes out towards you.
Okay, and what does he do with this bad touch hand?
It seems to be going up towards your face.
Am I getting like any like familiarity vibe from this dude and fucking Moriard at this point? Like, fuck, dude.
Are you saying that Mort has like crazily, lovingly held your face before? What's going on here?
I can't
Mora never did
believe-
anything like that. Would you like to roll me
Like-
for your instinct, please?
I will roll my instinct, yes. However, you know, I'm scaredy boy.
You are
Yeah,
scared.
I'm a big baby scared boy.
Like, if I was in that situation, the battle rights would have been like no touch battle rights. But
Plus
If I win, you
11,
don't touch me.
like all guys, you don't see
Three.
the signs of a kiss and you don't see a sign of the kill.
15, and finally, 12. So
You
15.
do notice as he is moving his hand towards you, it on the same kind of note of Moriard. Again, you're not getting any Moriard feelings from this guy. He's completely fucking different.
Completely different, but it's just that
You
same
do
like
see
I'm creeped out.
there's nothing like that. I'm not saying there's any creepy feelings you're getting or anything like that. You can decide that on your own. He does seem to be reaching towards your forehead where your mark is.
Oh, you noticed that. Are you curious about it?
If you do not stop him, you see that his fingers do lay against the mark for a moment. What exactly is this?
It's effectively a metal brand.
Oh, a brand of sorts. How interesting.
Yeah.
Please, someone change this fucking music. Oh my god. I'm gonna move over to the Time to Duel soundtrack. That'll be fine. We're gonna go to origami. There we go. Perfect. As he brings his fingers across it, you can tell that his fingers are very soft but cold to the touch as they're running over the gold that is on your mark.
Yeah, it's to the note a criminal. They keep an electric database of them, and it helps them track them down in our world.
But you are no criminal.
That's also true.
There is more to this. You said that it tracks them down, you say?
Yeah.
Well, it is rather interesting, but that seems a bit, a bit overzealous of them. You feel for a moment what appears to be a slight shock along his fingers. Those of you who are watching, you guys see what appears like this very strange dark energy coming out of his fingertips.
What the fuck?
Does it sound like electricity?
It is not like that kind of a spark. It's more like a shock, like wow, like something has done something to you.
Huh. What was that?
Well, aesthetically, it's interesting. In practice, it seemed a bit limiting. I have destroyed it for you.
What?
No need to thank me.
That's a...
Like, I just freed you! He really just said, fly, boy, fly!
Otto puts a hand up to
couldn't-
it, like it's obviously still there, but
It's
he's
still
just
there. I couldn't resist allowing a bird out of its cage.
like, man,
Just fuck already.
I don't know what to do about it.
They start fucking him out of here.
Otto is just like slack-jawed confusion at this point, because he's like, I am good boy, and good boys aren't supposed to break the government-issued brand. But also, fuck the government.
Dude, I'm down for this character arc. Let's go, Otto.
Thank you.
If you would like to be inside, there are 2 ways you can open the door. One is to defeat me. The other is to have one of my power open the doorway for you. This door here can easily be opened by the armor that you have there. Motions back toward the big armor boy you guys have with you. Any of those who are of a similar conviction to myself could very easily open the way forward for you. I was here to be a bit of a sacrificial pawn of sorts, though I'd like to think of myself more as a bishop. If you wished for the way forward, all you need do is convince one of us to open the way.
Man, what to do?
I
Do
mean, don't you
we-
have the lovers?
Throw down, bro. Yeah, dude, just it's fucking
It's guy love.
guy love. It's
There
solid.
are
All
things
that
at
is.
play here. One is that I would like to really try out my new deck.
And do it. That's it. Don't think about it.
Yeah.
We're in Yu-Gi-Oh. Who
Okay.
cares?
We are in Yu-Gi-Oh!
It is.
Then,
It-
as he looks over to the armor, he thinks about it for a moment, but he then looks back to Wigignite Mahavelo. Then, Wigignite Mahavelo, I'll challenge you to the battle rights to open the store.
Wonderful.
You set me free once, and then another way, if I beat you, you can set all of us free to go down, to continue down the path.
Unamomomo, I need to grab a certain card. Which one of these was it from? Again, I cannot remember. The one that has... Oh, it's just the one that has fucking a Bisking in it. Or not Bisking, you know what I mean. You know his name in our lore is fine.
Okay, whatever.
Not that one. Not that one either. God, they're all so freaking scattered right now. Where the
Do
hell?
I bet on this?
Betting?
If betting happens, do I bet on myself to win, or do I bet on myself to lose? Throw the match and make a killing.
Yeah, dude. Thinking like a real money man now.
There we go.
It's fine, Otto. All you have to do is make sure he summons himself and then take his card. And then you two will be together forever.
Yeah.
This sounds like a guy who's gonna throw Otto off his trail.
Yeah. You need a guy like that.
It's like he can't have me. He could never have me. He needs a guy who's gonna touch him, and that's it.
Get you a man that looks at you like Mahabella looks at Otto.
I do not want any man who looks at me like Muhammad looks at anyone.
Doesn't say he's not just looking at Otto like that. As
This man apparently finds everything amusing.
You see, we are looking at him, so Otto's the only one looking back, thus ship.
I see. All right, that makes sense.
Exactly.
But
You see, they shared a connection.
do you challenge him to the battle rights? You said.
Yeah, I challenged him to the battle rights to open the door and set us free from this location.
Finn, allow me. As, bring your way over here, boy.
I'm already set up, bitch.
Already set up and everything.
Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
yeah. And I did, in fact, quickly throw the crystal thing into the deck because it's funny.
Hell yeah. I'm not.
I can't stop you.
I'm
enjoy
not
yourself.
sure if this is the deck that he's supposed to have, but I think it'll work. Because again, I'm not sure where some of the cards are right now. But
Oh, no.
I'm pretty sure this one will work. It's fine. With that being said, let's go ahead and before we start, throw up some betting. Will Otto win? Kiss. We're gonna put will Otto win, and for yes, you go yes, but in parentheses there is kiss, and for no, we'll have parentheses kiss.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And you'll have 1 minute to bet. We will do this without
You know
seeing
what?
the starting hands first. Obviously, we don't want anyone to have any
Mhm.
things on that. You can bet as many channel points as you'd like
on Kiss.
To be fair, to be absolutely fair, I will refrain from betting.
Dude, I wish I could bet on my own stuff, but it won't let me because I have unlimited points.
Just bet with what are your bots? You got bots.
I don't have any bots, at least active right now.
Oh. Oh, right, you have the fucking Streamlabs bot and other things that aren't fucking. Yo, my bot's in the here.
Yeah.
I miss
Is she
Ashley
off?
Bot.
I need to bring Ashley Bot back in. She got turned off and I never turned her back on.
Also, bring back that Yome Bot music, boy.
I have it paused right now because I'm waiting for the betting to happen.
I got
Gambling.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
Oh my god, people bet 80k on me winning.
Better win.
I don't see 80k.
better win.
Oh yeah, there is altogether 80k. Yeah,
83k
83K?
and then 6. Man,
you guys really have a lot of faith in the boy. It'd suck if something were to happen to him.
And I'm just saying, like, Dedler and the other 6 people that voted against me, y'all will make a killing if I lose.
So
Jesus.
your thing, it gives him 1,000 extra.
It gives him my thing. Let's see here. What was it?
I think it gives him a card. You get 1,000 data.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, you get a card. I get 1,000. Basic reg. Yeah, I get 1,000. Me, 1 draw for you.
Yep. Go ahead and go to 5,000, and he will have an extra draw. Let's go ahead and roll first. And
You're going first.
oh, he can choose who goes first,
Okay.
but most likely, as
Maybe he'll let his liver go first.
we're gonna draw our 6 cards right after I switch over to the correct color, because if I don't, then you guys are gonna get all the cards.
That is true.
And it's not lover. You know this is carnal.
As he draws his cards, I'll go first. I draw. Oh. Interesting. I will summon the Dark Blade in attack mode,
Ooh.
and I will give him the Wicked Breaking Flambarge Bow. This will allow my Dark Blade to have an even stronger amount of attack points. He will gain 500 attack, and he negates the effects of monsters destroyed by him by battle.
That's cool. Also, you have to discard a card.
I will. I'm going to discard my Dark Lucius level 6. At which point, I will place 2 cards face down and end my turn.
I'm in danger.
You think
All
he's
right.
gonna let us
I
in
forgot
on
to
the
draw.
draw.
Hold on, I
too?
forgot to draw 1 card. That's my bad.
Okay.
Anyway, continue.
I draw. How much attacks is he up to now? He's up to
2,300.
2,000. 2,300. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow, 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 wow.
Foxer, it's like he's cheating. I hate him. He hasn't cheated.
He hasn't cheated. What
got
do you
one.
mean?
He got 1 extra card because of auto.
I hate it when they cheat. Plays the game normally.
I'm just trying
To
to
be
think, what is
fair,
the
that's how I
best
feel
thing
on
can
Master
do?
Duel all the time.
I hate it when they cheat.
I think the lesson is here: never give your opponent hand advantage.
For now, I will put a card in defense mode. And I'll put 1 card face down and end my turn.
I'll draw. Oh.
1 second while I read something. I think that I'm going to summon. Well, I guess I will set one monster face down. And then I'm going to activate Monster Reborn in order to summon to the field my Dark Lucius level 6. And upon summoning my Dark Lucius level 6, while he does not get any effect negating properties, he is still a very strong monster. But not strong enough, I believe. I want him to have at least a little bit more power. No, go back to the other one. I like the other one. As I'm
What
to
is
give
going on?
him- Actually, I don't think I can give him that. He's a fiend, isn't he?
I get it now. He was watching the DARPA's TikToks compilation that you uploaded, and he just can't stop laughing.
Dark Lucius level 6. Attack his face down monster.
Unfortunately, Jar Turtle has 2100 defense, so he isn't destroyed.
You wound me.
Tactically, you hurt yourself.
Isn't that always the case?
I don't
Oh, he
know.
makes that kind of humor.
Now, Dark Blade, attack his Jar Turtle.
Goodbye, Jar Turtle. I'm sorry you were in the first hand.
I suppose that'll end my turn.
All right. I draw. This is a rough one. All right. For my hand, I will tribute Mataza the Zapper to activate the effect of the Tricky to special summon him.
Oh.
And then, to the field in face-up defense position, I will summon Camouflage Gardener.
I see.
I will have the Tricky attack your Dark Lucius level 6.
I can do nothing. My Dark Lucius is destroyed, and I take 300 points of damage.
All right. With that, I end my turn.
I draw. I don't believe that's enough. I'm gonna look at something real quick. It does not appear to be. Nope, I cannot do it with that. Unfortunate. I can do it with this. I can do it with that. I don't know if I will.
You can do that. You can do this. You can do that.
I can do this. Something like I will have my Dark Blade attack your Tricky.
I will activate Camouflage Gardener's effect to stack it under it and negate the attack.
You've done so.
Does that end your battle phase?
It does. And I will end
And
my
anything
turn.
else? All right, I draw. Man, this is rough because I kind of needed to have both cards on the field. Is there anything he can do? No, he is stacked. So he is no longer considered a monster that can be attributed with.
Yep.
Damn.
Do you know what God demands now? You have to go into Apollo and mill his deck.
Well, I would do that, you see, but I just need to check one specific card. Hang on a second.
Take all the time you need.
What was it for yeah, I needed. Yeah, fuck. and then the. I'm guessing if I remember right, 7 stars. You need 2 monsters to
Yep.
sacrifice to get it.
7 above
Fuck.
needs 2, unless stated otherwise.
And 5 above needs 1 card
5
to
and 6 is
sacrifice.
1.
Fuck. And then, yeah. So, damn it. I will switch the tricky to defense mode and end my turn.
I draw. If it'll let me draw, I press the button. Button is pressed. It's not doing it. It's not coming. There we go. It finally came in. I'm going to activate the effect of my Dragon's Priestess. By stacking
Oh.
her under a card that I have on the field, I can search through my deck for 1 flute or horn card and add it to my hand. This also lets me actually look at my deck and see what I have.
What deck did I even make? What is?
Okay, it's this deck. Okay, alright, it is this deck. Okay. Good. I will add to my hand the Flute of Summoning Dragon.
The Foot of Summoning Dragon? Oh no. But you would need the Lord of D to use that card.
You are correct. Something that I do not have on the field right now. Dark Blade, attack the Tricky.
And then fucking the stack thing, he's no longer considered face up on the field in defense mode.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. So these are both now gone. Shit.
That will end my turn.
All right. So anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and de-draw.
Go ahead, my dude. Go ahead and roll me right here. See if you can.
Please, I need something to help me here. Please, game. Please. 16.
You can de-draw. I'll take this
but I
from you.
can't choose.
You cannot choose. You have to shuffle and draw. I just love this freaking the Witch of Hemwick song. It's so good.
Okay then. I will put. Yeah, this will have to do. I will throw this card face down and end my turn.
Nothing to defend yourself. How sad. I draw. Need to check something. Ah, damn it. That's unfortunate. 1 away. Makes sense. I will have my Dark Blade attack your life points directly.
I will activate Call of the Haunted to bring back the Tricky to the field in order to take the attack.
In defense mode, I'm guessing?
No, it's in attack mode.
Oh, it has to be in attack mode?
It
Okay.
has to be in attack zone. Yeah. I'm just lessening the blow.
Well, goodbye again, the Tricky.
And that difference is
300.
2,000 to 300, yeah.
I'll end my turn.
That technically helped me.
I will end my turn.
All right, I draw.
Do you want to de-draw or do you okay?
I will throw one more card face down and end my turn.
I draw. Oh. That could be interesting. Perhaps. Maybe it would even work. Oh, that sounds fun. I'm going to summon Lord of Dragons in attack mode. However, I will not be using the flute that I have in my hand. I will instead activate Altered World Fusion.
Oh, fuck.
I will use 2 monsters on my field, the Ruby Dragon and the Lord of Dragons, in order to randomly select a monster in my extra deck that is a fusion monster 6-star or below with no effect and summon it to the field. Oh. I was able to get my Darkblade the Dragon Knight. As a Gemini monster, he does not have an effect until he is Gemini summoned, which means he is perfect for Altered World Fusion. I summon to the field Darkblade the Dragon Knight. I cannot Gemini summon him this turn, but he is a very strong monster. Though not what I was looking for, unfortunately. A pity. With that being said, I will have my Dark Blade attack you for 2,300.
I will activate Scrap Iron Scarecrow to negate the attack.
Oh. Well then, my other Darkblade the Dragon Knight, will attack you for 1,800.
I activate Scrap Iron again.
Wait, and then it will be, yeah. I'm in danger.
I will end my turn.
Come on now, let me please get a good card.
I was really hoping it'd be a 5-star that I summoned and not a 6-star, but oh well.
Mm-hmm. Fucking hell, man. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do?
I'm sure you can do something. You again are set free from the confines that have binded you. There is little that you can do with that freedom. Or little you cannot do with that freedom, I mean. I believe in you. He says sinisterly.
He says it's very, very sinisterly. Then I will put this card in defense mode and end my turn.
I draw.
I'm having bad luck today. Fuck.
I will place a card face down. And I will have my Darkblade the Dragon Knight attack your face down monster.
You attack Cherie,
Oh.
and you take 200 damage for attacking her.
I see. Off to the corner, you just hear Fiducia. Oh, hi, Cherie! Hi, Cherie, how are you? Oh, she's not
Hey,
talking.
girl!
Hey, girl!
There you go, friend.
Do-do-do. Well, I will have my Dark Blade attack your Shuri.
I will activate Scrap Iron Scarecrow and keep her on the field.
Perfect. I'll end my turn.
Alright.
As long as you have that, you can stall me for quite a bit, can't you?
That is very true. I will draw. I will... I will, I believe I have to summon and then Union Summon?
Yes.
And I can do that in the same turn, correct?
Yep. Well, it isn't a union summon. You're just using it as a union monster.
I will summon Fiducia. Come on over.
Fiducia just runs over.
I'm
Stands
here
in the
now.
way like, ha ha!
It's like that episode of Yu-Gi-Oh! GX.
You know when
And
that's the
then-
Logus Pokemon?
Yeah.
And then I will equip her to Cherie
You see Shuri lose the large axe in their hands and instead hold on to two heckin' blades, as you just see Shuri look over and with a very similar looking face as the man you're playing with begins to hold on to the swords with a very very ecstatic look on their face.
I'm gonna tell you, this is pretty good.
I will then end my turn.
I draw. It appears that I won't be able to defeat it this turn. But there's always next. Or the one after. Or the one after. I believe I'm going to activate the Sword of a Gem Dragon onto my Darkblade the Dragon Knight. This will increase his attack by 300 points and turn him to the Dragon type. At which point, I'm going to activate Luminous Clouds. This makes it to where all Dragon type, Sea Serpent, or Worm type monsters, once per turn, cannot be destroyed by battle, as well as other effects that are not beneficial to myself at the moment. Now that Darkblade the Dragon Knight is a Dragon-type monster, he will benefit from that. Darkblade the Dragon Knight will attack your Shuri.
And that will kill her no matter what I do.
It will kill her, but you can use Fiducia.
I will sacrifice Fiducia
Goodbye!
to keep her on the field. I'm sorry, Fiducia! I had other plans!
She just runs away back.
She just runs back
where
over.
we are.
And now, Darkblade the Dragon Knight will attack. But
We know the song and dance.
it's your move.
All right, I draw. Come on.
Fiducia just goes to Prisca. Hey, I just died.
I have to try again. I'm gonna do another D draw.
Go for it, my dude. Roll.
Mm-hmm.
Get a 19 or a 20. It's not. You don't
5.
D-draw.
I don't D draw
You keep
either.
this, but you
Fuck.
don't D-draw.
All right, I draw. I will play this card face down. And yeah, I legitimately cannot do anything with these 3 fucking cards in my hand. I can't do anything with them.
Is it my turn?
It is your turn.
I draw. Oh. Well.
All right, it's your turn now.
It is.
I will activate the trap card, Spellbinding Circle, on your Darkblade.
Oh.
It can now no longer attack or change its battle position.
It's very
When
good
it's
to
destroyed,
use
this
it.
is destroyed.
It's very good to use it on my Darkblade. If you were to use it on my Dragon Knight when he was Gemini summoned, I could have negated that.
I know.
That's a very good move. Bravo.
Thank you.
I will play a monster in defense mode. And then I will have my Dragon Knight attack, but
However, scrap iron.
your move.
All right. I
It's a
draw.
duel and there's no back in depth.
Good job,
The
gang.
causes where magic is found.
I'm gonna call
Played the
it
game
now.
before, but never quite this way. It feels like sucking all that war with monsters that obey. Anyway,
It's time for me to turn this duel around. I play Harpy's Feather Duster and destroy all spells and trap cards you control.
oh,
Oh shit.
I cannot do anything. Boom, boom, boom.
Although I believe you do
Whenever-
gain something out of
yes,
it.
Whenever my Gem Dragon, my Sword of the Gem Dragon goes to the graveyard, I gain 1 card.
And now these are all back to being regular monsters
Mhm.
for the most
Regular,
part.
really strong monsters.
Regular,
18
really
attract
strong
beaters.
18 and 900.
I wish Anthony was here. He'd feel so vindicated.
I wasn't expecting to draw a Heart-based Feather Duster, so having done Spellbinding Circle was fucked. But I think it was worth doing just for
Dude,
the
top deck, it's
insurance.
fine.
Hey,
It's
Yeah.
top
I
deck.
managed to get the back row, but Legend comes out. Can they beat an 1800? That's impossible.
Where the
They just,
fuck
like,
did
look
you
over
come
like,
from?
Who the fuck are you?
Yeah.
You know what? I sacrificed Cherie to summon Smile Angel. However, due to Smile Angel's effect, it is stacked under her instead of going to the graveyard.
Ah.
I can finally use her with, without fear of her just fucking keeling over and dying.
Hell yeah.
And she is an 1800 attack girl, and these are both 1800 attacks. If he wants to trade, it'll fuck me over, but I have her on the field. Hooray! If only I could, do Ansatsu with her, but he needs 2!
See, that's why you
You're
can't
not
summon
calling someone's-
Ansatsu. You keep calling
Yeah.
Ansatsu a he, and that's why.
Her, my bad.
I told you, the future is weirdly sexist. You guys were like, oh, stop lying.
Like, we've misgendered 3 times today.
I will draw.
Kaki, Doma, that bit.
I cannot use that. At least quite yet. Alright then. You have shown a lot of prowess with your cards. Perhaps it is time that I showed some of mine. I summon Dragolite in attack mode,
Oh no.
and then I will establish the overlay network by getting
The
rid
what?
of Dragolite, not overlay network, but
I'm like, are you gonna
Right.
see something?
he's not exceed something. I'm playing.
To say.
I was playing. I will then synchro together my twin-headed behemoth and my Dragolite. I love everybody's like, what in the chat?
Not only were we like, are you gonna see summon, but no monster
guys have-
in
you
your
guys
field
have
at
seen-
the same level.
You guys have seen you guys see the extra deck. There's no black cards in here. Come on, guys.
As Nico's like, y'all, I'm playing. The board changes. There's suddenly a field here. I'm gonna link summon.
Yes! I just link summon. I will summon the Dragon Knight of Dark Destruction. And by using the Dragon Knight of Dark Destruction, perhaps... No. Darkblade the Dragon Knight attacks Smile Angel.
I will
That was the
activate
one you want to go
Scarecrow.
through.
That was the one I want to go
That's
through?
the one you want to go through. I don't know if I shouldn't
right.
have told you that,
Alright,
but
alright, yes. You're right. I'm fucking stupid. I'm a stupid man.
I shouldn't have said that, but
I'm a
Sometimes the
stupid
DM
man.
has to intervene, you know?
I didn't mean to. I just said it out loud.
Amazing.
I was like, I have enough health to survive. Wait,
I shouldn't have said that. out
I'm a
loud.
dumb man. I am man that is dumb.
I didn't mean to, guys. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Oh
you're
yeah, by the
forgiven.
way, activate your Dark Knight's effect, because that would still activate.
Nope, it does not because he wasn't Gemini summoned.
And also,
Oh.
even if it did,
I
he
thought
never
you
did
did.
battle damage to him. You traded. You bet you wouldn't have had it anyway.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you
Now-
already did summon him with all that.
Dragon
Stall.
Knight of Dark Destruction attack, but then you use the thing.
I use the thing, yep. And he can't attack, so yeah.
I will place 2 cards face down. And in my turn.
And you wonder why you go ban that fucking card.
Alright, I fucking...
I didn't ban it. It's semi-limited. Come on.
I know, but I like to say it's gone forever.
Or
One
is it
is
limited?
funnier
It's
than the
either
other.
semi-limited or limited. I can't remember.
Limited.
Oh, there we go then.
Okay. I will once again attempt a D-draw.
Go ahead.
Bro, I'm gonna be real with you. It seems like, let's see. God is
No
not
D-draw.
answering to you today. The
God
Arcana
has
Force is not
decided
in
to
you.
fuck me.
No
Alright,
D-draw
I draw
for you.
regularly.
The Arcana Force told you to go fuck yourself today. Someone just
I
drew
end-
smoke.
I end my turn.
I draw. You know, I was a little bit. Well, lonely's a bad word for it. More. A little antsy to get into the action myself. I summon yet another Dragolite in attack mode. I then synchro summon Dragolite and the Dragon Knight of Dark Destruction. As you see him walk forward, in order to summon the Wicked Knight Mahavelo. Everybody immediately goes.
UK. You
That's a lot of
add.
attacks, bro. I have to check.
You-
I need to get my
add.
lamp.
I already see a spelling mistake. UK add.
If only Kimura Dragon was here.
You can add all equipped cards from your graveyard back into your deck. Each turn, instead of your normal draw, you can add one equipped card from your deck to your hand. This card gains a 500 attack and defense for each equipped card equipped to it, but cannot change its attack in any other ways. This card can only be the target of any equipped cards, regardless of any text restrictions. Basically, he can equip any equipped card. Any one of them. Any of them.
Fuck you. I hate this. not only that. What a fucking effect. He gets to fucking shovel his deck and get all of his fucking things back. What the fuck?
I will
I
put the
hate
two
him.
equipped spells that's in his graveyard back into his deck and shuffle.
I want him, but I hate him.
No, it's fine. I'm glad that you admit it.
Yeah.
At least he can't negate effects. Like, fuck.
I negate your effect. No.
I cast fuck you.
I cast fuck you. No.
That's what this ash blossom in my hand is for.
He just fucking has ass
Activate
blossom.
Maxi.
I will then end my turn.
He's not even going for the attack.
No,
'Cause he
because
knows it'll
you'll just block it, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Do you want a destiny
I-
draw?
I'm going to once again attempt Destiny Draw.
Go ahead, man.
I swear to fucking God.
Hey,
Nat 20.
and you can choose.
And I can choose. So, of all of these cards, what would be the biggest funny card?
Not
to you.
really the most useful.
Fine, I'll get swords.
Hell yeah.
Is that the most useful? I don't even know. You do.
It's like I could do a second spellbinding circle,
Mhm.
but then it's like, you know,
Those can be easily stopped by
yeah.
Yeah.
certain things.
And some can technically swords, but
Yeah.
swords has a big effect of, you know,
Mhm.
Swords of Revealing Light.
activates swords of revealing light.
Hmm.
You have 3 turns. You can no longer attack,
Interesting.
which, on top of already having Scarecrow on the field, will buy me at least 4 turns with this current setup.
Wouldn't it be great if you draw Swords of Revealing Light
Is
next?
it my turn?
Yes, it's your turn.
I draw. Wait, no. Instead of drawing, although I'd probably just get that thing anyway, I'm going to use Mahavelo's effect in order to add to my hand instead of drawing the card I was going to draw anyway, but let's not think about that.
I love card games.
I love that you almost top deck
I
that
will.
fucking shit.
Add back to my hand the Wicked Breaking Flambarge Bow, at which point I will take that into my own hand, gaining 500 attack points. And that will be it. You will note that his attack only goes up to 2050. It does not go up by bow,
Okay.
because
I
as
will-
it says in his text, he can only gain attack and defense from his own effect.
Yeah. All right. I will draw.
That was the first turn.
That was definitely the first turn. I will put one more card face down and end my turn.
My turn. Instead of the draw, I will search my deck. And I will grab. Why not? I will grab the Sword of Dark Destruction. and I will activate the Sword of Dark Destruction on myself.
But he only gains another 200 or whatever.
He gains 500 because of his own effect.
500. So 2,500.
2550.
2,550. Fuck, dude.
However, his
fuck.
defense does not decrease because his attack and defense only increase and decrease. No, it does decrease still. Never mind, I'm a dumbass. Da-da-da-da. As he goes up to a 2550. That was the second turn for swords. I end my turn.
I have to check card text for something really, really quickly.
Go ahead, dude. He just is holding two extremely dark and powerful swords in two of his hands. Two extremely evil dark swords.
I gotta tell you, this is pretty good.
When it...
Hey!
Fuck, no, I'm gonna go ahead and just draw normally.
Go ahead.
I will put one card in defense mode. Your turn.
I draw.
This is the second turn for swords.
This is the final turn for swords.
The final turn. Oh, fuck.
This time, I believe I'm going to activate polymerization, fusing together my dark blade and my fusion cat of the altered world in order to summon.
And that destroys this.
It does. In order to summon. This one? No, not that one. This one? Technically, no, it cannot. Technically, yes. Because Darkblade was a dark monster? Let's go. Let's fucking do it. To summon the Warrior of Dark Destruction. Look at that warrior digrapher fucker.
Hi, Dark Grepher. How has it been?
I don't like his effect. Oh no! Oh no!
I'm pretty sure it's pretty close to the effect of the original.
Well, I guess Digo, I have a question. When it comes to my my side deck, and I am able to do it, am I able to my side deck ability? Am I able to select one of the cards from the side deck, or do I draw from the side deck?
You select.
Okay.
If you succeed with your ability.
Yeah. All right. So I will attempt to use my side deck
Well, before
ability.
that, I'm not done with my turn.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were done.
No, nope. I will then use my Warrior of Dark Destruction's ability. If a Dark Destruction card is in my graveyard, I can destroy a monster on my field and add that card to my hand. Although, actually, I thought it was a card on the field, not a monster. Maybe I won't use that effect. One turn you can discard one dark monster and one dark monster in your deck to the graveyard. That's going to be a better one. I will discard my Labradorite Dragon to the graveyard in order to send one dark monster from my deck to the graveyard. I will send... Where are you? Oh, he's not in this deck. Well, fuck. I will send the Pitch Dark Dragon to the graveyard. And that will end my turn. Swords of Revealing Light is gone. Now you can do whatever you want to do. Do you want to do the thing? As we go over here and look at your effect during a duel, you're able to think back on your actions in the past. Roll a d20 potential check. You can replace a card you just drew with one card from your side deck. You may also allow others to use the same thing. So if you draw right now, you can choose to use the effect after you draw.
I can choose to use the effect after I draw?
Yes.
And then I would just replace the card that I drew with that one?
Exactly.
If I get the thing?
So, yeah,
Right,
if you get the potential check, yes.
Do you want to use it?
I'm trying to think for a moment. I will replace. So, the card I just put into the deck gets replaced by Destiny.
We just go back into. Hold on, roll the thing. I'm gonna say for this one, because you are in the middle of this duel, the potential check for this one is going to be, we're gonna say 17. I think that's good because you have a +3.
Go, boy, go.
Alrighty, and then I need fucking robos on the field to sacrifice for a card in my hand, you see. I have only been getting fucking my spell and trap cards.
Roll me 4 times.
Alrighty. 12.
That's a 15 altogether.
Not enough. 5. 8. Come on. This is the last one. It says 18.
It says 18. Roll me one more time, though, as well.
All right.
There you
17.
go. Either way, it doesn't matter with that last one.
I will use that, and I will pull out this.
We go back in time to the point where you were about to just slap that into your deck. You look at your toy robots, and you're just like, I can't take this out of my deck.
No, he looks at the toy robots, and he's like, I think I have a good use for you. You can bring 3 tokens onto the field that can be sacrificed at any time.
That does mean
This is perfect.
That does mean that your seal card is going to be in your side deck now.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm perfectly fine with that because I need to win the duel, you see. I will activate Toy Robot Box and summon 3 tokens, special summon 3 robot tokens to the field.
They cannot be used for these tokens can be used for a tribute, ritual, fusion, or synchro summon only after the first standby phase they were summoned.
Mm-hmm.
So you will
still
summon
3
a bunch
them.
of boys, yes. Summon those boys.
I will just use 1.
And you have these.
Oh, right.
Boop.
I will have 3 of these boys. I believe I can put them in defense mode.
Yep.
While I control a robot token, my opponent cannot select another monster you control as an attack target.
Other than robot tokens.
Other than robot tokens, yes, and I have 3 of them. So at the very least, I will have 1 or 2
That is a very
at the end
cute
of next
card.
turn. It is very cute. Alright. And now I will end my turn.
On my turn,
For
I
the
will use
love
my
of
effect.
God, survive.
On my turn, I will use my effect in order to add to my hand. That would be so mean. I'm doing it. I've been too nice to you. I did the thing where I said something before. I'm doing it. In order to add to my hand, premature burial. I will then
All right.
activate premature burial, getting rid of 800 life points
800 of your precious, precious life points.
in order to summon a monster back from my graveyard. I will choose. Who will I choose? The big deal, big deal. What am I getting? Let's go with probably Dragon Knight. Oh wait, no, I could also get a Pitch Dark. But I can't equip him because I have a full up field. Yeah, I can't even check these right now for some reason. Oh, wait, no, I can do that.
What will you do, Spider-Man?
What will I do? I think the best one to grab is probably Labradorite Dragon.
And he's going to defense mode?
He is not. He is going to
Oh.
leave the field. As I activate... Not that. As I activate
The Adamantine Sword Revival. I can discard one card on the field, or one card from my hand to activate this card. Wait, no, that's not it. That's a dumb. What am I reading? This card is used to ritual summon a gem dragon ritual monster. You must also attribute a dragon type monster on either field that was accessible summon from the graveyard. This ritual monster then goes to the original owner of the attributed monster. I will ritual summon a gem dragon from my deck, or my extra deck. It's 6 stars? I can only get a 6-star. I can't get you, that's unfortunate. I can't get you, but I can bring out again for the second time today.
Please.
Meteor Dragon.
I'm starting to sense a pattern today.
Yeah.
Whenever
Same.
Meteor Dragon is summoned, I can add 1 polymerization from my deck to my hand.
Hey guys, I'm technically winning by life points.
I wouldn't be so sure, man.
I will use it to get the Super Fusion Gem to my hand.
Oh fuck.
Oh, fuck.
I forget what that card actually did. Fuck.
I think this is the
Oh,
first time you
boy.
guys have seen this card.
No,
I
we
have
didn't.
it.
Also has a copy.
Oh, okay.
I have it in
What do you
the
think
extra
we
deck.
all went? Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Give me a second. What are these guys considered? Wind? Okay.
Machine
Wind.
wind.
Yeah.
Wind. All right, cool. I'm going to activate the Super Fusion Gem in order to fuse my Meteor Dragon with one of your robot tokens.
I will activate Hidden Armament Metal Silver Armor to keep it on the field.
Let's see what the
It-
effects are. Target the
It
effect of
is
a spell,
unaffected by
trap, or
your
monster
most
effect.
card
With this card to
text.
that the target is unaffected by your opponent's spell cards. Yep.
Yep.
Oh my god,
You
it paid
fucking do
off!
it!
Go gamer!
Oh,
We've been looking at that card the entire duel.
I see.
I know.
Then I suppose I cannot fusion summon.
That is very unfortunate for you.
Very interesting. At least, I cannot do it this turn.
Wait, is that another fucking meteor dragon?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't know we were playing Forbidden Memories.
I'm going to activate my Super Fusion Gem's effect in the graveyard by sacrificing 2,000 life points. I can add it back to my hand.
And so you're gonna try it again?
I'm gonna make sure the thing here. Equip this other monster fighted by opponent's spell cards. You control this monster on the field. Your opponent cannot target monsters you control with effects other than the equipped monster. I can't do it this turn.
You could technically just use another one of those tokens, but you know.
As he will hold on the card in his hand. We'll see if it's needed next turn. Until then, I can only attack those, can't I? Meteor
Yep.
Dragon. Attack.
I will activate Blast with Chain, and I will target the monster that you're attacking. When it's destroyed, I can destroy one card on your side of the field.
I see.
So then, you know, this
Oh.
is destroyed,
That's
the
good
effect is
card.
resolved, and I'm going ahead and destroying you. Wicked Knight.
You. I see.
But I don't want to be destroyed.
I guess that means that's the end of me. As the monster is
believe-
destroyed. Doop. Doop. He seems to stand back. He didn't summon him through spirit ability.
Yeah,
he
it
summoned
wasn't
him
a spirit
regularly,
ability.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Duel still goes.
Just have a duel to
still
finish,
goes.
boy!
He's also, you know, still has 300 life points. Alright, what will you do now?
Well, Warrior of Dark Destruction will attack this card.
However, Scrap Iron Scarecrow.
I'll end my turn.
Alright, I draw. God, if only you were a tuner. All right. I will no. All right, I will go ahead and sacrifice Level Eater and one of my tokens to summon Elemental Hero Blade Edge.
Come on, say it with more gusto. Elemental Hero Blade Edge.
I see.
And then Elemental Hero Blade Edge attack Warrior of Dark Destruction.
You know, I'm saying that in character. Say with more gusto. Elemental Hero Blade Edge.
You destroy Warrior of Dark Destruction as it goes. I'm going to have him roll to see what he does here, because he doesn't have anything against you, Otto, but he has been given orders.
He's like, I kind of like you, little funny man.
Nope, unfortunate. As
Mhm.
you see him look to you, his life points go down, but they stop at 1.
All right, then.
To push me this far, I think that it's time that I got serious. He stands forward again, summoning himself. He has another one of him.
Whoa, who would have fucking thought?
He went to the store and he got it.
As Blade Edge looks to Otto,
Don't worry, we can take him.
As
I will throw down
take you.
As he
A
will,
face
since
down?
that was a summon, it does not say synchro summon on his thing. He will add
Mhm.
all of his equipped cards back into his deck.
Yep, that's fine. And I will place down a face down. With that, I believe that is my turn over.
That is a very strong monster.
Thank you.
It almost pains me that I have to get rid of it.
Oh yeah? I'd like to see you try, villain.
All right, Priscilla, let's chill the fuck out.
Priscilla's just doing the voice for it.
You can try to kill it, but he is pretty strong.
He is very strong. Far stronger than I think anything I currently have at my disposal. It is unfortunate. Yeah, I don't fucking got anything. I'm going to have... Wait, how is that? No, it's not. Damn. I was like, is that a tuner? No, it's not.
No, it's not, unfortunately. I wish it was considered a tuner. My god, would that be so much better
I place
of
a
a card if
monster
they
in
could be
defense
tuners.
mode. And I'm going to move into my battle phase. I would like for myself to attack your robot token.
Alright. It's destroyed along with my metal silver armor.
I will then end my battle phase and activate Super Fusion Gem.
Are you attempting to get my elemental hero again?
I am.
I activate my other metal silver armor.
I activate fuck you.
Not
I
even giving me a
activate
little
Fuck You,
bit
the
of fun, are
remix.
you?
you can't stop a hero.
Unfortunately, you've had enough fun. And I don't want to lose this duel.
Enough fun. Maybe I have. I switch Meteor Dragon to defense mode, and I'll end my turn. You see him as he
Alright.
looks to you. He just smiles, his arms spread wide, looking to you. Try it.
I draw. I will summon the Marauding Captain from my hand. And then when this card is normal summoned, you can special summon one level 4 or lower monster from your hand, to which I will then summon Skilled Magician.
Look at that boy! Skilled magician!
Look at this boy!
With the world's best skill, you can add counters to it.
I mean,
that
it's a
is-
1900, I guess. You know. It's,
So I will then have skilled magician attack you.
I
A
suppose
1900
that's it.
beater.
As
And then-
his life points goes down to 0.
Mm-hmm.
There is no end in at that point.
So Geeko,
What's up, man?
the entire time, like literally in my hand, on my row of my first hand, I had this
Dark
the entire
Destruction.
fucking game.
You could
And I
equip the
could
skilled
not-
magician.
Yeah.
I could have, but I didn't want to.
Damn.
Look at
So
all these
look at your Reaper's
cards.
bounty, bro. What do you want?
Look at all these cards you
get
have
Let
to
me help
choose
you,
from.
bro.
Look at all
Let me-
these
Emerald,
cards.
go get your mans.
Yeah, get your man. Get your man. Go get your
Here
boyfriend.
comes the
There you
boy.
You will notice
we
that
go.
as you win the battle, he does fall down onto his knees in front of you.
Here comes
well.
the boy.
Well then, the way forward is open. He moves his hand back as he begins to glitter away. As he glitters
However-
away, you reach down and you pick up his card. Hmm?
You're a very strong card, and you would work very well in my deck. So how about you come with me instead? Maybe you can even have even more fun.
I thought you said it was enough fun. Did you
Just for
not?
that duel. Like I said, I wanted to win. And then I'll put this back over here.
You
It was enough fun. Now I want to get serious.
Shut up, Will!
You should know, adding someone like me to your repertoire is not the smartest thing to do. I am not normal. I am
This is one of...
different than I should be.
Oh well. Since one of any of my cards really been that normal.
Then, if you're fine with one such as myself,
I shall have him, and he shall be in my extra deck. Hubba. God, fucking... I drew nearly half my fucking deck here.
as you
Fuck.
pick him up, you do feel, as you place him into your deck, what appears to be a great weight come across you. This is one of the first times you guys have obtained a wicked card that is actually a spirit.
Woo!
As you do this,
Heck
you
yeah.
feel a great weight come across you, and you guys notice Otto immediately fall to the ground. Otto,
Hey guys, I won.
I'm taking away your stamina,
That is perfectly
even though
fine.
you won the
Also,
duel.
Even though I won the duel, I also want you guys to know my next card would have been Swords of Revealing Light.
Bruh.
Be sure
King of
to
Skull.
be sure to
Bruh.
make sure all of your cards go to where they're supposed to go. But,
yeah, I'm making sure.
Otto seems to collapse. The Mahavalo is gone. Otto seems to fall, and the door behind seems to creak open.
Yeah, let's move. What are we doing?
Yeah, we'll help him up.
As Priska's trying to carry Otto, like 5 centimeters at a time.
You're all here now.
As you guys go to get Otto, you guys go to try to sit him up. He is seemingly unconscious.
Okay.
Take a break.
As you guys pick him up
Yes.
as well, you guys, being as close to him as you are, would notice a sort of spark, a dark spark of seemingly black electricity almost seem to crackle about his criminal mark.
Mm.
We shall take a break, right?
Oh yeah, we are taking a break right now. Okay.
Everyone, we're on break duty. Iratu, you're on guard duty.
Iratu!
Sorry, Felicia.
Oh right, sorry, I died. Ah!
Get up!
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we'll take turns until Otto wakes up. Got you guys.
Are we
You
drawing
guys-
straws or what?
Do you guys want to move Otto away from the door?
Yeah, let's get out of
I'm
here.
trying. Priska's really trying.
You guys make your way a bit away from the door, getting to a point where you are somewhat concealed by one of the large crystal structures from the pathways. As you do, dragging Otto away from the area, seeing again those dark sparks seemingly coming off of his criminal mark, a strange sort of serenity going across Otto's face as he has picked this up. And almost as you see him slightly open his eyes in his dazed state, you almost see a flash of green go across them. As he closes his eyes once again, that's where we're going to be ending things off for the day.
Oh no, I made us end early.
It's not early. We can go 4 hours, dude.
Oh yeah, we have to go.
Oh no! It's
Oh no, I meant I said early. The guy with the duel that lasted like 20 minutes.
Listen,
Hey,
I could have picked any card.
No, dude, seriously, good hustle though.
Congratulations on both of your guys' duels. You guys got some
I am-
really strong cards from it.
I don't believe I deserve to win that duel because of
Dude,
the
you
one
No, you
thing that
did
I
though.
did.
You did though. You survived.
You stalled out, dude.
I stalled him out, and I just could not get a single fucking tuner to
That
save
was
my
a win,
goddamn
man.
life.
That was a fucking win.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, but you had literally everything going against you, and you still managed to win.
Meteor Dragon is just, going to be super sad because in both duels he was played, nobody wanted him.
I'm sorry. I apparently
I'm sorry.
decided to just. Apparently, we both decided that we're like, no, we're Bader now. We won the dark side, whatever.
As Priska looks to Meteor Dragon, if this is like Forbidden Memories, I'll see you next.
Oh yeah, give people their points, Tico. Let
Oh,
them
that's
cash
true.
out.
Yeah, we should cash out the believers.
Cash at the believers, bro.
Cash out the auto believers.
And then I saw his face.
I'm a believer. So I
There's-
like it,
there's-
like
there's
while
probably not
Otto
gonna
is there,
be-
we're just like, okay, we're not gonna talk about like the weird homoerotic moment those
There's
two
probably
are,
not
right?
gonna
We're
be
gonna
a,
just
there's probably gonna be a lot of points given to the winners, except for the ones that put in quite a bit, because there was only 2,000 against you, like 2,000 channel points against. No, there was 6,000 against you. Okay, so yeah, there might be some decent payouts. Heck yeah,
Mhm.
nice job, my dude.
Some,
Nice job.
Heck yeah.
some bits of payouts.
This should just show everyone at home: don't bet against the players. The players will fucking win, or keep betting against the players so the players fucking win.
yeah, you have to believe against this so the main character power comes in.
But
God,
yeah.
I used two
Wait.
of my fucking bead draws and my ability.
What
a
do you
good
mean
time.
Riku wasn't dueling? And you would bet against the boy, Riku. He's such a good boy right now, right?
Let's
he
not,
is,
let's not
he
get
is
it.
less of a bad boy. He did
Riku
still-
is our morally neutral boy.
he did steal a he did kill a boy, but he got him, he made him better. It's fine.
It's fine. He got better. Don't worry about it.
Riku gave away power.
We
He
saw
did.
you split into two, bro. Like literally.
We knew you would have taken a dragon though if he could have done
Yes, of course. In a heartbeat.
Ooh, I wonder if I get a power now.
that. You guys fucking seen a lot of wicked boys today.
Oh yeah, Dark Destruction,
A lot of
Wicked.
wicked boys, a lot of dark destruction boys. Hell yeah. A
The
lot
whole
of these
bunch.
cards
I can't
I've
wait
had
for-
a lot of these cards I've had made for so fucking long.
Man, I can't wait for the wicked dark destruction monster that's at the end of this game.
Dude, I'm
the
not gonna
final
lie.
boss.
I know it's also surprising, but I'm getting bad vibes from these cards. I feel like this is gonna have consequences.
I mean, according to Doma, as a wicked card, he seemed to really like potentially going after some of the power of the dark destruction cards. Wonder what
Which
that's
is
all
the
about.
reason why we didn't give it to him.
Wonder what that's all
That's why I
about.
said the wicked monster of dark destruction.
There's something about those cards that makes cards yummy, and I don't want to find out about it.
Listen, it's not our fault we choose not to trust a demon angel looking motherfucker with the soul edge.
Damn, damn, you got Noma.
I need someone, and by someone I mean someone in this chat or Krabozi, to make me a Soul Edge card.
Because I really
Okay,
want it.
I'll get that one.
Hell yeah.
I'll get that one.
Because I really want there to be an equip card that's just kind of a dollar store version of the Soul Edge. And what was going on with Otto there? Like taking in some of that wicked energy, freaking eyes glowing green for a second there. That's weird.
It makes sense that the people here, Otto will be the one to apparently become a half wicked chimera. You know, the Phantom Dealer sympathizer.
I like that the person's like, hey, you know what'd be funny? What? Do you know our prisoners? Yeah, let's mark them. No. Let's not just mark them. Let's use ancient evil rituals in these fucking parts. It'll be funny.
And it was.
I'm sure there'll be no repercussions from turning off the criminal mark and or magicking the criminal mark in any way.
Oh, absolutely not. Do not worry about it.
I mean, it's not like I had any choice.
No, you did not. You walked up and it was literally when it came to him, the first person who walked up, he would develop some sort of a fixation on, and it was you.
Have fun of your new game lover.
Imagine if the others went up. If for example, if Riku would have went up, it's just like same thing except brushing over his empty ass fucking eye.
I can fix that for you.
I'm good, sir.
Priska go over just seemingly like going after like a bit of like a stature thing, like, you know, lowering himself down to her level.
You're short.
Fucking going over to Piper, just looking at, pitying Pat's head.
Just a very pitiable by the sign.
It's like, I can fix you, not you, Pat.
Oh my god. So, you wanna know what my favorite part about that description is? That, like, my eyes went green?
What's that, my dude?
That's an incredibly noticeable thing because his eyes are fucking gray.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I like
Just
it. It's
just like for a slight, like tenth of a second, just a strange, weird, like flash of green.
Mm-hmm. And it's not just that they're gray, they have that like dead fisheye kind of glare to them, like fucking Sakura and other characters from anime. Because, you know, he's a mega depressed boy.
Sakura and others.
And what's his name?
It's also like really interesting because you're the one that was the most friends with Wicked Phantom Dealer as well.
That's what I said. Yeah.
Oh, you did say that. Yeah.
No wonder the Wicked Phantom Dealer sympathizer got himself turned into some kind of wicked chimera.
It's no secret that Mr. Wicked over there, Otto, likes Wickeds and also Dark Destruction.
Look at this Gale. Look at her.
Hey, Gale's cute.
We got art of Gale. We got an older looking art of Gale. Barely older looking, but older looking art of Gale.
She's a millennial now.
Yeah, she's a millennial.
As we go back, Phantom Dealer's like, oh, there's been a change in the meta. We're no longer wicked. Otto is our baby boy. We will protect him.
Listen, if I can get wicked powers.
Otto is just a poor little meow meow.
Yeah.
Look, I just think they're wicked cool, okay?
Hell yeah. Get the sunglasses on.
I will check over the stuff this time to see what Apollo should be at before next game. So we'll put Apollo at whatever his actual thing is next game. Either again where he is now or 2 levels over. I don't know. And if we figure that out, I'll also look around and see if there's anything else that needs to be changed up from before then. I don't think there is, but we will see. By the middle of this week, I should be done with the current pack I'm working on, which means everybody stay tuned into the Yu-Gi-Oh chats for whenever I pull up the potential announcement for Fan Pack 2, because that's still happening. We will see what date ends up being good for that. Maybe Friday. Who knows? We'll have to see.
On a Friday night.
Most likely it'll either be Friday or it'll be sometime next week. If I do Friday, it'll have to be before certain people do their Friday things. I wonder who that could be.
Yeah.
But we'll see how things go on that point. A lot of people have been kind of looking into
what they want to have happen there. And some people have different ideas on what the fan pack's about, but we'll be sure to let people know whenever we do the stream exactly how things go down. Those of you who were here last time, you guys probably remember. But yeah, thank you guys very much for any sort of generosity you guys give today. Thank you guys very much for showing up. My guys, you guys are collecting more boys. You're collecting many more boys this time than you did in the last place.
Oh yeah, we did, to be fair. In the last place, we kind of, like, slightly terrorized a small nation, sold them all to Nerf Wemco, and then left. Like, that's what happened.
Yeah, we bought stock in North Wemco. It didn't pan out.
Look at this fucking
Man.
look at this fucking boy here. Definitely nobody knows who this boy is. Not a single person in the chat or in the game knows the name of this card.
Not at all. I don't know. I've never seen this card in my life.
Exactly.
So,
Apparently he's someone of similar ability to Mahavalo, because apparently he can also open this gate. But you know, dueling.
But dueling.
Exactly. You
It's
guys,
just like,
you guys
I'm
don't
here
know
now.
how you guys don't know if you want to rely on this boy. Apparently you've been lucky so far in giving him orders. Who knows? Maybe he would have killed you if you got lower in your rolls. You know, who knows?
I die.
If I die, I die.
Honestly, at this point, boy, that's probably the exact reaction you should be taking to this.
Never
Otto
seen it?
No,
will
Oh,
be the
people-
villain.
People never seen it? Oh man, look at this boy.
You know,
Ah.
it's been hours since I looked at it. I will say this Feral Imp Kirby looks really nice. I like him.
Dude, the Feral Imp Kirby is really good. I'm glad that whenever you have
Yeah.
made it, I'm like, oh, is that Feral Imp Kirby? You're like, yeah. I'm like, haha, I knew it. Haha.
Also, in the chat, Otto will be the villain we always believed Varric to be.
Also,
Yeah,
if
then-
anybody in our chat, such as our boy Will, ever wants to take a crack at remaking this boy, I'd love
Oh,
to
which
see.
boy?
I'd love to
Where
see
am
that
I?
as well. This boy right here, over Nya. I know that you like these kind of designs.
Let's see.
This boy here.
The big armor boy.
Oh, okay.
if you ever wanted to take a
Potentially
crack
wicked
at it.
armor, man.
If you ever wanted to take a crack at remaking his design, it's up to you.
Oh yeah. I've been working on armor anyway
Hell yeah.
for other stuff.
The joke was this guy's name is Armor Eeks. You can easily find him on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Wiki or anything like that if anybody wants to look at him. Anyway, so with all that being said, my dudes, I think we're gonna be ending things off here. In about an hour and a half, there's gonna be some Final Fantasy over on Jake's side. So if you guys want to jump over there, you can. While you are waiting, however, let's see if there's anybody doing anything right now.
Do people stream on the website twitch.com?
Apparently not.
Damn,
we're gonna-
unlikely.
I'm liking that he's changed his times around. We're gonna be sending you guys over to Rainbow Waffles again. I like rating
Oh,
Rainbow
heck yeah.
Waffles. I like that he's changed his time around to where we can actually send stuff over. Maybe he hasn't. Maybe I've just not noticed he's had this time all along. I don't know. But we're gonna be sending you guys over toward our boy Rainbow Waffles. There he is. And while you guys get over there, I hope you guys enjoy yourselves. He seems to be doing some Subnautica at the moment. I need to actually play that game. I still have
Same.
not played either of the Subnautica games, and apparently people are like, "Oh, you'll fucking love them. They'll scare you to death." And I'm like, "Oh." But yeah, if you guys want to go and chill with them until anything happens later on today, I hope you guys enjoy ours. And until next time, guys. Like always, later days.
You'll be too
Bye.
busy with Elden Try RPG.
You did it, Will. You
We
made
did
the
it.
joke.
Congratulations. Shout out to Kanye.